Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Hi. Hello. Meow. Yeah, we're on my Sonic remixes playlist. Yeah, thank you for the pets. Hello. Alright, let me greet everyone in order. Alright, well, first it's always important to tell Seribot that it's a good bot. Yes, hello Skull. Coucou le Phoenix, même si je pense qu'il est allé au lit. Hello Sky. Well, he might have gone to bed. Oh no, it's overlapping. Oh, this is going to break. Yeah, I need to fix my automatic shoutouts. But yes, continuing on. I can't remember if I said hi to Sky. Hello Sky. Hello Mike. Hello Amp. One day you will get first, Amp. Hello, Mike.
Oh my god. I'm gone
Hello. Oh. Oh, I see what forgot. I see what happened. They did successfully overlap. Without bugging out somehow. Usually they just freeze if they overlap. Let me see. Let me see if I can fix this little overlapping issue. No worries, and that's a cute nickname. I hereby grant you the authorization to call me Amplicans. Yes, I hope everyone is having a nice one. I am going to try to fix my little automatic shoutout command. Can I do this here? Yeah, I've got cooldowns. But cooldowns do not mean much if it still triggers at the same time after the cooldown is gone. Oh, I see that the command is unlocked. I should probably lock it. That might be the issue. Let me check other commands. Yep, okay. I know what happened. Alright. So I think what I did is that I unlocked the command for testing reasons. And then I forgot to lock it back again. Alright, so in theory now, if people get automatically shouted out, it should not overlap. They will wait their turn. They will be well behaved. That's the plan anyway. Yeah. Alright, let me see. Switch to this window. I can minimize this. I can double check that my bitrate is fine. It is, it's stable. Yes, I am Overlord. I'm the king of all Amkis. Don't mind the fact that there is only one. Don't worry about it. Let me pull up my cheat sheet for the quest lines. But I think from here we might... Where are we? We did Lazy Bum last time. I gotta get Mitosis going at some point. Yes. I mean, I am Ace. It only makes sense that I would reproduce asexually. One day I will just have a clone for no reason. and then 10 clones, and then 50 clones. And it will be a whole thing. Let me start this up. That's how asexual people reproduce. Can confirm. Hell yes. Yeah, thank you. Alright, hopefully you can't hear my little fan. In theory you shouldn't, but... There we go. Alright. I should probably boot up the game. That's what I forgot. Don't get smart with me. Actually do. Show off your high IQ. Life is too short to be humble. Where's my game? There it is. Alright, I am opening this up. Alright, it's in full screen, but it's a 4x3, so I need it to not be full screen. Or else it shows black bars, and that's not pretty to look at. Alright, let me cut the music. There we go, I'm in. There we go. I always forget how loud this game is. GameCube games are so fucking loud. Game is gaming, yay! In 4x3-ish. Oh, I didn't press start soon enough. Well.
Time for back exercises. Skills has begun.
Okay, I'm going to stretch. Let me get in the Let me get in the game before I do that. Alright, here we go. There we go. I wish more games did simple interactive loading screens like this. It's so simple, I'm just pressing buttons and that makes music, and I move the stick and it changes colors. But it's so fun. Alright, nice. Let me... I have so much stuff open. Let me close Discord because it's taking up an absurd amount of RAM. Don't forget what they took from you in the newer generations. Funny loading screens. Oh, I made a mistake closing Discord. Never mind. I could just hide the Fugi source, but then I will forget to re-enable it when I need it again. So there, it's back on. Hello, Stel. Hi. You'll be buying my alarm for Fugi Tech. That's kind of good. Hello. Alright, so I forgot which quest we were at. Like I do every week. It's okay, I will know soon enough. Did I speak to everyone here? Oh, you've got thunder. I hope your house is well insulated for all that comes with thunder. Yeah, we haven't had much going on in the sky lately. The crops are literally dying. It's a bit of an issue. Yeah, I can't remember if I spoke to him. I think I think... Oh, you know what? I did forget about the plushie. Let me fix that. Who am I getting today? I still have some plushies I want to make. I just need to get to it. Eventually I will. Let me move my mic a bit. There we go. You know what? Skunking time. And since I've stolen their soul and turned it into a plushie, let me just shout them out. A lovely skunk. Rage of the twigs.
That's God. What is this game? What is happening?
Isn't that illegal? It's not a crime if nobody knows you did it. I'm giving extremely good life advice.
I was so close to a high score. That is the furthest I've ever gotten though. Look at all these ladies.
Yeah, that's a lot of ladies.
In another game, that is literally like their god. Did you get another cutscene? No new cutscene?
And they didn't even get a cutscene for that. Can you believe this? Alright, speaking of cutscenes. What quest do we... Oh, we just have one quest, so that's easy. Flow of power. Okay. I know where we are. Yeah, we're extremely close to the end. So I think, like... next session should be the last for this game. Unless I stumble upon a particularly difficult quest. But next session should be the last. Dispatch from Red. Yep, we are very close to the end. I want you to go to Nebula, Montana and report back on the photon flow. Right. What happens then? Do we move to the fourth game? Is there a fourth game? There is a... Woozy, hello Spain. Yes, there is in fact a fourth episode. Bonjour. But yeah, so basically, after we finish this game, I will hop onto another franchise altogether. Haven't decided what yet, but it will be a change of pace. Also, have a good one, Sky. Thank you for dropping by. And after I finish the new game that will replace this, either, depending on the length, either I will do another unrelated thing, or I will switch to Phantasy Star Online, the Epithea server, I think it's called, which is a private server of Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst, which has episodes 1, episodes 2, and episode 4. It does not have episode 3 because episode 3 right here is a GameCube exclusive. But yeah, I will use it to play episodes 1, 2 and 4 with some breaks in between each episode. Since people might forget, but I've never played any other Phantasy Star Online game aside from episode 3, which is a spin-off technically. Yes, because I think the thing with episode 3 is that it had... Oh, that's another set of bugged deck names. It had a licensing deal with Nintendo, so they had to only release it on GameCube. And I think it's sort of stuck in limbo now and they haven't ported it. But yes, all the other episodes are playable on PC. This one is just the exception. Well, technically I am playing it on PC, but you know, Dolphin. Alright, so wait, who are we playing with? With Laura against Saligan and Stellad. Is there anyone specific who wants to go? It's only legally on GameCube, yep. But thankfully it is made by Sega, so they don't really care if we do some emulation or private servers. And we will be against Saligan and Stella. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so if you don't remember who is who, which I will not blame you for because there's a lot of characters in this game, all the characters we are with are all humanoids. All of them. Oh, there was a little bit of a delay here. Let me... It might be because of my settings. Ah, this window. I cannot grab the top of this window. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Let me see. Is it in arcs, enhancements?
Drink up.
Okay, I'm drinking. Move that to default. Okay, so if I disable this, it will stutter. I said, there we go. Yeah, I enabled something experimental earlier. But it did say that it will rarely cause slowdowns and stuff. And it did. I guess this is one of the games that does not like per pixel shading. Okay, so we have a choice here. I think it would be fun to keep the team fully humanoid. So how many options do we have here? We have Orgun. Laura is already in. We have Rice. We have Highs. Okay, we have 3 humanoids to pick from. What cars does Highs have? Okay, his deck is solid. You know what? Let's go with Highs. I'm a little afraid when the deck names bug out like this. Because it could mean anything. It could mean nothing. But you know. The funny thing with this game is that it feels like the further down the line of quests you go, the less QA there was. So there's more like grammatical issues, translation issues, whatever this thing is. I don't know if it's a lack of translation or if it's a bug. But yeah, the further down you go the game, the more bugs you can find. Which would make sense, honestly. It's a long game. And I don't think they had the means to test every single quest in detail. And let's see what we've got. We have normal rules, which is always great. But it also means that the opponents might have very gimmicky decks. So hopefully they're not too annoying to deal with. The field is normal. Now currently recording Fontainebleau's value. Fontainebleau? You people can't be doing that. Stella has something to record too, so Stella wants those. Stella, I love you. But I will have to kill you. Please forgive me for that. It's still so funny that I did a whole 180 regarding Stella. The first time I spoke to her, I was like, oh, you're obnoxious. I do not like you. You're insufferable. And then like a few quests later I was just smitten. She is so pure. And tragic in her own way, but every single character in this game has some deep-seated trauma. Yeah, this is a good hand. A few questions later, me and the bestie! Few quests, yeah. Yeah, see, the nice thing with having a team full of humanoids is that I can tell where all the traps and special effects are. I don't know what any of them do, but I know they're here, so if I want to be adventurous, I can. You know what? For funsies, let me drop a chicken here. I don't know if it will activate actually. Maybe I should have whatever. Dice plus 1. Chinkan. We'll keep highs here. I will keep the chicken on the trap to see if it does anything. Alright, they're setting up. So far, nothing scary. Which could mean nothing. Or everything.
Defense.
Okay, that's a little overkill, but you know what? I have defense cards, might as well use them. Alright, let's see. The Dimanian might be pretty good in this instance. If I put it here, Stella would be blocked off. Might as well drop a shark as well. I could move the chicken afterwards. Oh no, no, actually I'm not going to move the shark. I will instead move my chicken. Yeah, Lura had the same idea as me. We're blocking off Stella.
Defense.
Oh, companion. Yeah, it is a good card. And the weapon is down. This feels too easy. I don't trust the Arcs quest anymore. Something is going to happen. I can feel it. Thank you for the luck. Have a good one. Oh, yep, there it is. That looks like a scary weapon. Ah, she enabled Empty Hand. I still don't know what Empty Hand does. Well... Oh, it's a special card, I don't know, yep. Yeah. Cards activated from a trap do not appear in the battle history. So I have no clue what Empty Hand does. But on the plus side, I've got a bear. Which is always great. Look at this beast. I'm not going to move. I could use a split boost. Oh, I could use... Oh, shit. Stella is completely defenseless right now. Could use it with the Dymanian. Oh, she's not defending. Oh, we are going to destroy this poor girl. She did nothing wrong in her life. And we're just destroying her. Oh my god. She's one tap. This does not feel right. Oh my god. Yeah, you can set up all the stuff you want. I think your teammate is done. Oh no! Do you see what happened here? Stella did not set up anything. She did not set up anything. She did not set up a defense. She did not set up a weapon. She's completely vulnerable. Oh my god, this poor girl. Meanwhile, Saligan is doing some heavy work, but it will not matter in a few seconds. Yeah, she's doing short work of my bear. Yep, okay, alright. Stella, I'm very sorry for this. Yeah, Dora, I don't think this is necessary. Yeah, she's... she's dead. Oh my god. Oh my god, even with the bear I can reach her. Why is she not defending herself? I have a feeling that... Rank D+, what do you mean rank D+? What do you mean rank D+? Okay, let me see how many turns. Oh shit, I think I skipped the... it took like, what? 4 turns maximum? And she was not using any cards. So I think the bugged names of the decks were in fact a sign that something was bugged, like truly bugged. I think she had a fucked up deck with only like 2 cards in it. I received the data and I will have the analysis begin immediately. You and your team are clear to return to base.
Meow. More pets.
Hello, welcome in Zero. Thank you for the pets. A win is a win, yeah. I'm still curious that we got a D+ from that. The rating system of this game is incomprehensible to me. I got an S in 22 turns, but I finished this fight in 4 turns and I got a D+. Welcome, Chief Red is waiting for you. Please report to him. Good work, MK. After some analysis, we believe we understand part of the story now. The origin of the germ, in other words, the Great Shadow, can be robbed of its power to some extent by controlling the flow of the nearby photon. That's not the only good news either. After putting together the data Break found via the experiment, with the photon flow data you brought back from your expedition, we found what we believe to be a shortcut to the Great Shadow. It appears that the government has also discovered the place. Chances are you'll end up in a battle with the hunters. We've got to secure the area and send an investigation team over. We are this close to getting the Great Shadow's exact location. You've got to come through for us.
You got it, boss.
Unknown land. Alright, boring guy. Hey, Miss Karen. Here are your mission details. We found a shortcut to our zone and amid the Great Shadow. We've commenced building work to open a path in the area, but we're at high risk of sustaining a hunter attack. Rush to the area and support the construction effort. Thanks for helping us. I heard that place was really unbelievable. Yeah, if we're reaching the Great Shadow, we're going to meet some human-like creature that might have been human previously, but went through some mutations, to say the least. Hey Laura, what tragic thing can you tell me?
Oh, hi, Amki. Long time no see. It's me, Laura. Woo! I was off having a little maintenance. Huh? Didn't you notice I was gone? Oh, how could you? I guess I just don't stand out very much. No, you stand out, Laura! You're lovely. You have a very remarkable design. Anyway, let me tell you why I was in maintenance. It all started with Break and Red. You know the thing inside my chest, right? As it turns out, that thing is called a memory core. And they wanted to borrow it for a little while. So I got to rest a little bit while they took it out. They said it was imperfect before, but now it's complete. Or something like that. I think it's about twice as heavy as it was before. But it's still all systems go for my body. So I guess it all worked out in the end, huh? Yeah, I guess you acquired a full heart? Question mark. Considering I'm pretty sure this is the memories of Sophia. Yeah, we've got a lot of ethically dubious stuff. Yes, and what's up? By the way, where's Break? Was he sent off somewhere already?
Meow.
I wanted to be
More
deployed with
pets.
Break if I could. Oh yay, pet. Thank you. I'm still searching for a heart unique besides. Like, if we join that with the memory core, then it'll be perfect. Wait, why did I think that? Yeah, her memories are not her own. Not anymore, at least, I think. Hello. Hello, Rufina. Commander, I have a request. I want you to deploy me to MelonMinty. I can't tell you exactly why right now, but I think I've finally made my choice. I think I want to live for the sake of a certain person. But I don't think that living for someone else necessarily means you have to throw away yourself. So please, Commander, give me a chance. I want a chance to settle this by myself. Alright, we've got the side quests. Nice. Gwen's was a hunter who I thought had died, but is actually alive. Break heard that from someone on the other side. Commander, you were there. You know it just as well as I do, right?
If a man like Kranz was caught up in that explosion, there's no way anyone could have saved him. Yeah, they cloned him. He had to have been cloned, Commander. A different man with the same body and mind, straight out of the blue. And nobody would ever notice it. Not even the man himself. I might be the same way for all I know. There could be myself and my clone together. How could anyone tell which was the real one? Yeah, it's rough out there. Hey Endu, are you being shifty again? So you do remember our last talk? Right, that's it. Dark Folds was the beginning of all this. We can't forget about that, it's important. Everyone thinks it's a past threat now, but still. Look at the C.A.R.D tech we have. This stupid toy can give us almost limitless power. What would you say if this power was the same kind Darkfalz had? The power he used to send countless citizens to their graves. Well, what would you think, Commander? You're not going to abuse the power to give pets. This is a guard. Not a lot of people out this time. Oh, actually, yes, they're just in different spaces. Hello, Member.
I met up with Vivi a little while back. You know that pendant? It was broken from the start. Master Seligan took my most cherished pendant and broke it in half for both of us. Vivi and I each took one of the pieces. I thought Vivi broke it. Come to think of it, I guess I'd never heard Vivi's side of the story. You know what happens when you put both pieces together? They fit perfectly. Sheesh. So it was all just a big misunderstanding between the two of us. I'm not the only one at fault here, right? It's Vivi's fault too. Oh, this is so stupid. What have I been doing this past year? Oh, but don't worry, Commander. We made up. But Vivi's in the Hunters. I'm still with the Arcs. I'm not the sort of woman to forget about all that. You're lucky to have me under you, Commander, you know that? Yes, so I've heard. You're as humble as Viviana. The power of Amkikins, I see. Oh, what? Oh, for a second I thought her face texture was bugged, but no, that's her color. It's the color of her dress. Hey Amki, would you like to hear an old story? I'm just in that kind of mood. Well, then, once upon a time, long, long ago, there was a man who lost both of his twin daughters at once. The man loved them so much he sank into a deep depression. Then one day, he heard about something. That something was the existence of clone technology. The man was immediately taken in by the new technology. But that turned out to be a great mistake. The original clones of the man's daughters went back to him safely. But one day, thanks to a short turn of events, the daughters found out that they were actually clones. They saw themselves cloned over and over again by the government. Their forms twisted in a series of wide-ranging experiments. They were the ones used as the base bodies for the clone weapon. In desperation, the two joined hands and took their own lives. The father himself was filled with anger, so he set fire to the research laboratory.
He was then kicked out of Pioneer 2 and dumped onto Ragol. However, he could never forget about his 2 daughters. Time passed, and the government's attention went away from cloning, and towards a great unknown that was C.A.R.D technology. As a result, the clone weapon research ended in supposed failure, and the test cases were thrown into an abandoned laboratory on Ragol. The man met them again, once more in that broken down old building. But they were changed. There were living weapons, and there were dozens. Still, the man wished for his twin daughters to come back to him. He still does now, looking on at all of his daughters, twisted into irreparable shapes. He'll probably keep on wishing, forever. Yeah, I have an inkling on who this is about, considering all the clues we've been having. And I also have a feeling that that Rufina might be one of the clones as well. Though Rufina is a new man. I think the daughters are Red's daughters. And I believe Red is a human. But she was also heavily cloned and is also a redhead. There's a lot of redheads in this game, I'm realizing. There's a lot of redheads that get cloned. Or like put in different bodies. Like Red Mythos is in a different body. Endu has strongly hinted at being in a different body. Rufina said she was heavily cloned. Red is a redhead, and if his daughters are who I think they are, they're also redheads and have been heavily cloned. Krenz is a redhead, and he's been cloned. There's no rest for the redheads in this game. Hey Rio, can you be mean to me as a palate cleanser? Huh? Oh, it's you. Thanks for helping me. Thanks for helping out over in the morgue. With you and Break in the lead, the security in the place was pretty light. I got the information I wanted without facing any problems. Alright, well, I guess she's not being mean. If you listen to Endu, he'll tell you that the Arcs are a group of people with different thoughts but a common goal. I'm not that way. Real freedom, peace among man. I don't care about any of that highbrow stuff. Pioneer 2 can come down on Ragol or not. I don't care either way. My goal is revenge. Oh, she is a revenge character, as in gameplay-wise. Revenge is a trait where the more of your cards get destroyed, the stronger you get. It's fun that they made that a part of her backstory as well. Thanks to a betrayal, the squad I was in was completely slaughtered. From a political point of view, it was a very small incident. But I don't care about that. That was everything to me. The squad was my family. So for us, that was the end of everything. The desperation, the sadness. Oh, I like to let those government officials in their easy chairs have a taste of what that feels like too. I wonder who betrayed her actually. We don't have a lot of information about Rio. She's been pretty private. Is anyone else? I think I spoke to everyone. Alright, let's go on a quest. I think we only have one side quest this time around. Which is Rufina. I think. Yeah, it's Rufina. Dispatch from environmental team. This mission regards the government's photon collection project. We've heard rumors that someone has been illicitly redirecting the photon. So we need you to go find out the truth. They may have hunters on guard, so be sure to prepare for possible combat. You gotcha. You gotcha. Oh, changes made. That's scary. 15 minutes. Okay, but we do have high rolls. Okay, that's going to be a little tough, but we will do our best. You can only send Rufina on this quest against Silver. Huh. What cards does... Whoops, wrong button. What cards does Rufina have? Okay, she has the Nano Dragon, that's all I care about. This is another bugged deck name. Are all of the endgame decks going to be bugged? That's interesting. Alright, oh, hold up. Oops. No, I do not want to stop this. There we go. What I'm going to do is close this. If so, this will be an easy end game, probably. Yeah. I mean, I will take that over impossibly gimmicky fights that are very difficult to finish. Let's see. Please, I want you to send me to MelonMinty. I've been hoping for a chance to take on a mission like this. There's something there I need to see for myself. Rufina. It's always this map that has all the gimmicks. Like here we have a time limit. A pretty strict one also. Rufina. You're wrong. We're just studying the environment. Well, clearly you're not just doing that. But it is Silver. She might not be aware of everything that's happening behind the scenes. You know, I'm not changing. That's a solid hand. Rufina does have a lot of HP, which is nice. Set up the heal the bear, always good. And that's what I have. Yeah, I am flying through those turns. I might make some mistakes as a result, because I only have 15 seconds per phase and 15 minutes total. So every action counts, and I don't have a lot of time to think about them. I will just keep my bear for now. Move it here. No sound. We'll just attack bare-handed. Pun unintended. Uh-oh, she's aggro, she's aggro. You cannot kill me in any way that matters. There we go, no more gun. I could be done with this quickly. It would be perfect if I had the split boost, but I do not. So I guess I will just set up a boomer. This is so stressful. And a chicken. That way she doesn't have direct access to me. Alright, 1, 2.
Defense.
And she's not defending, which is great. There we go, she's almost done. You arcs only have violent solutions. Yeah, I guess we do. Can't argue with that. Oh, she's not attacking. She does not have the points for it. Which is great for me! How much HP does she have left? 5. And I'm going to destroy her.
Action.
Alright, what's the TP on this lady? I'm just going to send all I have. She's most likely dead this turn. Maybe. Her sword does have a lot of HP. Alright, the sword is gone. Okay, yeah, she's gone. How many turns does this take? Like 3 turns? Alright. GG's. C+. Alright, let's see how many turns it took me. Oh, 7 turns. I thought it was less than that. It felt like less. But maybe it's because I'm used to have like 20 or so turns. Oh.
Meow.
Pet pet.
More pets.
T'étais pas censé être au lit, toi? What's this thing? It is extremely costly. Long range, lots of HP. Oh, lots of half guards. Okay, it is worth its price. I've eliminated the hunters and will proceed directly to the research station. Of course, this may be just another false lead. Still, it's worth a shot. It's something I must confirm. Ah, t'as dit que t'as resté pas longtemps, oui, je vois. Car tu finis First Light. Oui, t'as l'air de bien aimer. Faudrait que je teste le jeu. Alright, nice and clean. We can do the story quest, I guess. We might be a lot closer if all the quests if all the quests end up bugged like this. Well, I don't know if it's truly a bug or if it's just like they had no more ideas for the end game. But if every quest is going to be done this quickly, we might reach end game today. Unknown lands. Dispatch from Red. I've discovered that this location is a shortcut to reaching the Great Shadow. We need to hurry and create a path through the area. There's a good possibility of interference from the hunters, so we need your protection. There's no specified character for Unknown Land. Default rules, you love to see it. Ah, it's a real deck! And it's Saligan. Oh. I have nightmares of this lady. She's very cool, but she's also very strong. I guess against Saligan, we might as well use another humanoid to keep track of traps and stuff. I'm going to take a little sippy. Little sippy. Oh yeah, I remember. This is the cave that looks like the insides of some kind of creature. Like, we are clearly in something's stomach. I see it in your eyes. I know you're plotting something. Yes, I am plotting stuff. Well, I've got a great hand right now. I've got a split boost. Oh, I should have checked if Laura had the Nano Dragon. I'm not sure she does. She has a pretty early game deck still. Oh, wow. That's a roll. Alright, well, I guess I'm sending in the chicken. Oh, I should have put it on the other side.
Action.
Oh well.
Draw.
Like, what were the odds of me rolling 2 1s? Right, she has a scary looking saber.
Defense.
Oh, I can box her in right now. If I do a good roll next turn, I can box her in.
Change. Dice. Set.
I love that this level only has an ambient sound. It's not really music, it's really ambient.
Move. Action.
Because it's really ominous. For a reason, like, we're literally inside some creature's stomach. Just in case she defends.
Defense.
Yep. Half defense. Okay, so the sword does not go down, I think. Oh, yep, it does. I'm great at math.
Draw. Change. Defense.
Haha. My chicken is unarmed. And unharmed. That's the one I was looking for.
Change. Dice. Set.
Oh, dice plus 1. Gimme. Let's see. 17! Yikes.
Move. Action.
Alright, well, bait with the chicken. Attack with Laura. And do a split boost with the bear.
Defense.
Oh, she's not defending. That's great news. Look at that crazy shield. Yeah, I love the atmosphere in this map. Very ominous. Very fitting. Alright, a good roll, please. Yes, the shield is down. 19 damage. That's why Split Boost is the GOAT. And I've got another one. That's beautiful.
Defense.
Right, well, my chicken is not surviving that. Even with my guard, defense card. But that's fine. I do have a dice +1 I set up, I think.
Change.
Yep.
Dice. Set.
Alright, so I can set up another creature. I will set up the AI Rappy. The Al Rappy, sorry. Because I was made aware that this was most likely not a big I, but rather a small L.
Action.
She's
Defense.
unarmed. Okay, she does have some defense cards still. She has a working deck.
Draw.
Well, I should have gotten rid of the Belt Claw.
Change.
At this point in time, it's no longer useful, so... Oh, rich? What the hell is rich? Who is rich? Alright, let's see. Rich.
Defense.
Big Hand increases the number of cards that a hand can hold from 5 to 6 for all players while this card is on the field. Oh. That's gimmicky. Gimmicky, but potentially very useful. It's interesting that she did not set up anything else. It looks like these past few missions, the characters either have very small, like, decks with only a few cards, or something is wrong with the decks and they don't have any weapons available at the right time, let's say. Okay, I'm not moving, I'm going to attack. I've got another split boost! How much HP does she have? Alright, so a little bait, a little hit, and a little split boost. She is dead. Oh, 0 damage. Oh yeah, she has natural defense against weak attacks, I forgot. Well, don't worry. I don't even need a split boost to finish her off. But I guess we're doing overkill, alright! And there you go. But this potentially means that the final boss, B+, there we go. The final boss might be extremely difficult to balance everything out. Don't want no small decked character, yep. Every time I talk about decks in this game, I just think about how it sounds and I smile. Because I guess I have the sense of humor of a 12-year-old.
Meow.
And I like
More
dick
pets.
jokes. Pet, yay! Oh! Okay, I'm getting some new stuff. I do notice that the card Protection is still not in my possession. Okay, what is this thing? MA60 Vice? Sounds like a pretty regular type of weapon. TP lost. TP of the story character equipping this item is set to 0. I guess it's good for characters that don't have a lot of TP. What's the payoff? Explosion. Inflicts 1 damage to all characters that are within 1 block of this card if this card is destroyed. Damages all equipped items on the hunter's side characters. Okay, this is extremely gimmicky. Alright, but I'm interested in whatever this is. This, like, ball sack. 8 HP, a lot of HP, but it cannot move. It has no movement, no attack, and no TP either. What the hell is that? Leader. During an attack, all Mothmans gain AP equal to the number of monies on the field. Okay, so this is a leader. Yeah, leader cards are a bit special. It's like the wolf that is also a leader. On their own, they are very weak. But what they do is that they boost the follower, let's say, cards. So they're valuable if you have a deck that has multiple of the followers, for example. Or it's the opposite actually. The more leaders you have, the stronger the followers will be. But on their own, they're pretty useless. Earthbind. During move phase, MP of all characters except this card of both parties within 1 block of this card will be set to 1 while this card is on the field. When receiving multiple MV change effects, the effect with the highest MV value applies, and this card cannot use any attack action. Okay. Oh, Mike, I think I've seen some of these ads. Yeah, because the accent of the people in the ads makes the word sound a certain way, they really lean into it, and I think that's very funny. You can say what you want about me, I laugh at dick jokes. Island Sword Guard, Sword Shield, yep. The hunters showed up just as expected. It's good that I asked for your assistance. We'll be done clearing the path soon. Continue to cover us in the meantime. Keyfred. Gotcha, boss! Yeah, I'm rolling on the quest right now. This could mean nothing. I'm sorry. It's a recent vocal tip. I pick on these really quickly. And sometimes even just in text form, it's enough for me to say it aloud. Like, but it could mean nothing. I saw it around, and then there we go. Vocal Steam unlocked. What can you do? Alright, welcome back. We're about to begin a large-scale operation. Please head to the control room. You gotcha! Good work, MK. The Great Shadow, it really is there. But it'd be hard to get near it with all the power it has. So in order to reduce the threat of the Great Shadow, we have decided to destroy part of the Tower of C.A.R.D, as well as the rectification station in MelonMinty. This could be your final mission. Please listen to me carefully. I explained before how we could interfere with the Great Shadow's power by controlling the photon flow in the vicinity of its location. We have calculated that these 2 locations are integral parts of the photon flow that surrounds the Great Shadow. We'll begin the operation with the Tower of C.A.R.D. You'll destroy the part of the tower that the photon is flowing from. We're counting on you, Amki. Gotcha, boss! Toward truth. 1. Research 4 also. Yeah, so never mind what I said. It's only been 1 hour, and I think we might finish the game today. Unless we find a very difficult quest. Like, I'm looking at my quest list here. Yeah. Yeah. Whoops. I keep accidentally opening the chat. There we go, let me scream a bit. Hey, please don't scream at me. Anyway, here are your mission details. The Tower of K.A.R.D, your current target, is currently surrounded by a government army unit and a team of hunters. They have a tight setup. Eliminate this security and destroy the tower. I realize it's a dangerous mission, but we're counting on you. Yep. Good old reliable Commander Armkey. But first, I have people to speak to. Hello, Raze. Hi. Commander, I was with Laura before. I was just talking about some random stuff, trying to impress her. All of a sudden, she asked me something and I tried to answer her. I said I wanted to live in a world where humans, and humanoids live together in peace. It's embarrassing to say it over again. It sounds like I took it straight from Ogun or something. But it'd be nice, that sort of thing. I'm sorry I've been so much trouble for you, Commander. I hope you can accept this as an apology. Please take it. Ron Slay. Thank you. It doesn't really matter about the hunters or the arcs. What matters is how I feel, personally. Yeah, that's a way to see it. You all lead very difficult lives. Hey, Laura. Well, I had a little chat with Raze earlier, but ever since then, my head's been all like, my head's all dizzy. Oh, right, maybe I'll feel better if I stop thinking completely. Huh? Has it stopped yet? Alright, it stopped! I shouldn't try things that I'm not used to. I was seriously worried for a while there. Yeah, so Laura has... I'm pretty sure she's having more emotions than she's used to. Because of what is most likely added memories to her memory core, which are Sophia's memories. And like, it's been established that Laura experiences emotions very simply because she has a very simple heart unit, which is what humanoids use to express emotions. And her whole thing is that she's been looking for a more advanced heart unit to experience more complex emotions. But now that she is actually experiencing complex emotions, the poor girl does not know what to do with them. So she just stops thinking and hopes it will go away. Yeah, welcome to the world of complex emotions, Laura. It's rough out there. Hey, highs. Hey, Anki, how are you doing? There was this girl listening to my song so fervently the other day. But you know what? I wasn't making her... I wasn't making her feel good. Yeah, you see what I mean about QA in Endgame. I wasn't making her feel good with my singing. I was making her laugh instead. You can't keep on bothering yourself about the past. just leave it to your soul and keep on feeling the beat. Sing with all your might and you'll run into good things. Okay, I've decided it then. I'm gonna make the whole world laugh with my songs. That's the spirit, Heiz. Yeah, he only has two sets of dialogue because he's finished his character quest. So after they finish their character quest, they have less dialogue. Can you keep a secret? I went over to the coastline again. I was really worried, so the rappy we helped out was looking all better. But when she saw me, she got scared and ran away. I guess I must have hurt her. But still, Commander, I wouldn't have been able to help her without you. Oh, Spirit Boost, thank you. I guess it's not my fault. I bet it really was scary for her. But I'm gonna keep trying. I'm going to make this world a better place. Some place where everyone can smile and live together. Yeah, that's the spirit, Ogun. Ogun is the purest character ever. He's so nice, so gentle, so peaceful. He just wants everyone to live in peace and be happy. You can't hate someone like that. You just cannot. Hey, Break. Amki, do you think that C.A.R.D technology is the key to our future? The way the government says it is. I doubt it, personally. This technology was born when a man named Blitz found the Great Shadow and brought back home this germ. I know many people who died because of that Great Shadow. A fair amount of lab technicians got infected and died back in the day. But because of their sacrifices, C.A.R.D technology advanced. And now we're using this technology to fight other people. It's there for us to fight in order to bring about peace. Yes, still we cannot abide by this technology. We don't need this technology to achieve peace. In fact, we'd really be better off without it. Yeah, and that is what she taught me. I've etched it into my heart. And now I live every day in order to relate it to others. Yeah, Break is also feeling a certain way. What quests do we have? So we have Research 4, we have another side quest I'm going to unlock in a second. Alright, so including all the quests we're going to do right now, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 battles left. And one of them is a 2-parter. So it's more like 5 battles. So yeah, we might finish this game today, guys. Oh, well, speak of the devil, hold on there. I've just had someone ask me a favor, so I took it with you in mind. Help me out, okay? I should talk about something else. This isn't the time for that. Seems like today's going to be a peaceful day. Nobody's visited me and no one's asked me anything. I'm sorry to say this, but it doesn't look like I have anything for you. What? I'm supposed to have another red quest. Why am I not getting the red quest? Why? Maybe it's in the quest list regardless. Let's see. Yeah, no, I guess never mind then. We don't have that quest for some reason. It did not unlock. Which is weird because it's the same quest line as Lazy Bum, which we just did last time with the right character, so I don't know why it's not unlocked this time. Oh well. Guess we're doing research 4. Dispatch from C.A.R.D. research. Oh, we're back in the stomach. We have no data whatsoever regarding this recently discovered area. We're not even sure that the cards will work properly here. We want you to get environmental data on this location and send it to the research team. Please be careful. Yes, boss! Default rules, nice. Deck selection. Alright, we're against Kranz and Orland. And we're playing with highs. Who would go well with highs against Kranz and Orland? I mean, I guess anyone will do, but... I guess I will send in Break. Hey, Break, come here. Psst, psst, psst. What cards does he have? Yeah, okay, he has a solid deck. Sorry about that. It's not even this late, but you know, sometimes you got a yawn. We're back in the stomach. Hey, have you come to listen to my songs? You can't run away anymore, Axe. No argument. I just let my sword talk. Alright, well, I guess let our swords do the talking. And by swords, I mean my nano dragon. If it rolls. Yeah, no, that's a bad hand. Look at this, I have no creature. Well, speaking of the nano dragon. My trump card is already available. That's beautiful. Meow, meow.
Change.
Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Meow, meow. Alright, send in the dragon. I will let it wait here.
Move. Action. Draw.
Oh, dice plus 1. This is a great hand.
Defense.
Great hit. I do notice that they don't have much setup, and by much I mean they don't have anything set up really. Alright, dice plus 1, beautiful. I mean, if they're not coming to me, I will come to them.
Action.
Yeah, I'm not going to use the split boost just yet. It will be overkill. I want to keep it for when he doesn't have anything to defend himself with, for extra damage.
Draw.
Oh, Dice Fever, great. I mean, I guess it's not that bad. Let me check what Dice Fever does. I think it says, yeah, it sets every dice to 5, which is more than acceptable.
Change dice. Set.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Highs also has a nano dragon. Well,
Move. Action. Defense.
we're going to destroy those people. I should just use Split Boost if he's going to defend against everything. Next turn I'm using Split Boost. No, actually, his weapon has 1 HP left. I will be patient.
Change.
Oh, resistance. Another Dice Fever. And Reach. Man, we're full with special cards here. I think there might be traps on the map. But because I'm not playing as a humanoid, I don't see them.
Set.
I mean, I could set up this, but I only need 1 creature, really. I can't believe he would block my path like that anyway.
Action.
What does Orland have? Okay, I can use... I would use attack instead of split boost.
Defense.
Okay, nice. Francis' weapon is down. I never thought I would see an NPC use the Nano Dragon. Since it's such a powerful creature, like for game balance reasons, I did not expect an NPC to have it also.
Change.
But mind you, I am not complaining. I very much am not complaining.
Defense.
Yep, another great set of damage. Alright, well, that's fine because we have 2 Nano Dragons on the field.
Nice. Set.
Yeah, I'm not going to set up any other creature. I'm just going to go with... Actually, no, it might be still good to have 2 creatures. At the very least,
Move.
so that I can use 1 as bait.
Action.
Alright, like Savage Wolf. And Speed Boost on the Nano Dragon.
Defense.
Orland is defenseless either way. Those last few quests have been suspiciously easy. I'm not used to be treated kindly by this game. Usually quests, especially Arcs quests, are so difficult. Or at the very least tedious in some way, because like there's some gimmick I have to work around. This is extremely straightforward. And I am not complaining. Like, look at this shield. We have 2 nano dragons on the field.
Defense. Change. Dice. Set.
I can't set up anything. Let's see. Orlan is still defenseless. So I think I will just... You know. He has 2 HP left.
Action.
Yeah.
Defense.
Yeah. Okay, he has a strong resist. Oh, that's a powerful defense card. I don't think I have it. Alright.
Draw.
I stand corrected. He's not dead quite yet.
Change.
He only has 2 HP though, so you know. Oh no!
Change. Dice.
He ran away! It's okay though, because break is right here.
Move.
What's the range on the Nano Dragon? 2. Well, isn't that great news? I can still attack. Break can stay here, I guess. I don't know if I have anything. Oh, I do have this. I mean, let's finish off
Defense.
this guy. Yeah, it feels like all their decks are suddenly empty. Like they have like 2 weapons and then the rest is just defense cards and techniques. Alright, rank C, beautiful. You love to see it. Now what I would like to see is a specific defense card. I would appreciate seeing the card named Protection in my deck. Pretty please, let's pick pink, I guess. Toy Hammer. Oh no, it's all hunter stuff. Yeah, well, I got nothing useful. We've received your data. Thank you very much. Looking at the data, it would seem this is certainly a strange place. We'll use this data to ensure that our cards operate as normal even here. Alright, let's see. It's a bit early to go on another set of ads. I will do another quest. And after that quest, I will take a little break. A little potty break. Alright, toward truth. I'm planning to destroy a part of the Tower of C.A.R.D. In order to do this, I need you to eliminate the security in the area. Alright, let's see who we are against. Oh, special rules. Oh, low rolls. Well, mid rolls actually. And 10 for character HP. Okay. Lucky dice and surprise. Oh, dear lord. Glue Star Stella. Yep. And I will be playing alongside Rio. Who would work well with Rio? I haven't used Casey a lot. Let me see what his deck is like. Does it have the Nano Dragon? Yes, then that's all I care about. Oh, I just realized something. The Nano Dragon is quite costly. If my rolls are limited between 2 and 4. Well, hopefully I roll a 4. I'm taking a drinky. Why are you eating me? No! You will get a tummy ache. And also welcome in, go see hi. Oi. Let me reroll. Okay, I did not get the Nano Dragon, but I did get a bear and a +1, so I will take it. Alright, I seem to have normal decks. And by that I mean functional. We will see how it goes on the long term.
Change. Nice. Set.
Alright, dice +1, please. Does Rio have nothing? I'm not setting up the Bulklow. I really need to remove the Bulklow from all my decks. It's only useful in very specific situations. Oh, she's just going straight for it. Okay. I don't know if that's a good idea, Rio.
Defense.
And she's just going straight for it. She has no defense, no creature, no nothing. She is going to... She is throwing herself at the enemy. She might die soon if I don't destroy them quickly. Okay, I have to aim at Stella. She has low HP. And all I am hoping for is that they don't attack too much. Do not kill my teammate, please. Please do not kill my teammate. Okay, they are not attacking. Okay, she is summoning stuff now. Get bared. Oh, I can only put it here. Well, I guess I will do it here then. And I can't do anything else.
Action. Change. Defense.
Yeah, 5 damage! I need to kill this man. Oh, shit! I'm in danger. Hehe. Holy shit! So I guess the reason the previous quests were so seemingly easy was probably because of this. How many turns did it take for them to just destroy me like that? 5 turns. 5 turns. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yikes. I barely had time to summon one thing and I was dead. Yeah, I might need to play it safe. Like, very safe. Which is going to be difficult because my teammate, for some reason, is extremely reckless. Alright, well... Okay, first things first. I will change Casey's deck to remove some stuff and add some other stuff. What are you gonna do again, Amp? What are you gonna do?
Meow. More pets.
Thank you for the pets. Alright, let's fix up Casey's deck. You need a rubbing paws emote. Whoops. Hehehe, floofy. Let's see. Alright, remove the bell claw, remove the death gunner. Oh, add in some split boosts. Remove punch. Remove dodge, and I will put 3 of guard, 3 of roll. Companion is always great to have. Dice +1 is a must. Play around with that deck until it's solid, yes! I have a very mature sense of humor. Let me refill my cup real quick. There we go, pretty full. And close the lid so that it doesn't go all over the desk if I move around too much and flip it over. The cup, not the desk. I'm not going to flip over my desk with all the stuff on it. I'm strong but not that strong. And I am clumsy but not that clumsy. Alright, let's try again. I did not expect to be essentially 2-shot. Like, they need to be blocked off extremely quickly. Parkour, yes! Yes, they need to be blocked off really quickly or else they become deadly. So I will not wait for the Nano Dragon, I will just summon whatever thing with high movement I can find. Because the bear has like 1 movement. So I can only summon it near me. Which is not great when I want to block off enemies. I think the hardest part is I need Rio to coordinate with me. But she's a bit focused on her goal, which is a brutal revenge. So she might actually play against me. Potentially. Like she might get in my way. Alright, I guess that is solid enough.
Start. Dice.
Alright, we do get the first turn for setup, which is nice.
Send.
Okay, she is setting up a creature this time instead of running off. I will set up the dice +1 though. I'm going to need it. And now I set up the shark. Well, how much movement? 3 movement, 3 movement. You might set up the wolf instead. Because it has more HP, it can survive a little longer.
Action. Draw.
Now we just need a 3rd creature. The electrician was shocked to discover the hot wire was missing some insulation. Oh, dice fever shit. Is this some joke I'm not getting, or is this an actual story about
Dice.
the electrician discovering something dubious
Send.
in your house? Alright, I have a 3rd creature. And I have the movement. I guess I don't have the movement. Rio! She got in my way, just like I predicted. Well.
Action.
Alright, all I can really do... who am I facing right now? I'm facing Stella. 2 AP... yeah, I guess I will use Speed Boost.
Defense.
Okay. We're in a slightly... They find a wire carrying current missing insulation with their body. They complete the circuit and get shocked. Yeah, electricity can be quite dangerous if not done correctly. Man, Rio is in my way. She's going to be my worst nightmare right now, I think. Boom must go, alright. Another dice fever. Okay, well, there's still hope to box them in.
Defense.
Well, first of all, this creature is alive. The joke plays on shocked, electrocuted, and shocked. Oh, it was a double pan. Well, not a pun. But sort of a pun, actually. It is a pun. It is a pun. I did not pick about it, I'm sorry.
Nice. Set.
Grass acid. Oh, that's a lot of HP on that thing. Yeah, I have 2 creatures on the field right now. And I can both move them towards Stella, so I will do that. There we go.
Action.
Alright, this one has 3 AP, so I will bait with the wolf. And then do a double attack on the claw, because it is scary.
Defense.
There we go, bait the defense card. Okay, the claw is not down. Stealing French bread is a painstaking endeavor. I got that one!
Change.
Maybe not all hope is lost. Okay, we've got another dice +1 from Stella. I guess a dice +1 is a dice +1, huh?
Defense.
Oh shit. Yo, survive. Okay, nice. My shark is gone. I guess it will make Rio stronger as a plus. Because she is a revenge-based character.
Set.
Alright. She's sending in a claw, I am sending in a bear. The only problem is that it will take a while to move it to where I need it to, but... it is what it is. Alright, so... yeah, I have to move it here, I can't attack. Yeah. This bear is in. I'm afraid for Rio. Oh damn, that claw is doing some damage. And also doing some to itself, but it did a lot of work on that shield. And there we go, the shield is down. I have no defense cards. I am extremely afraid. I will no longer take this game lightly. I will no longer say, haha, it's probably bugged again. I will not.
Defense.
Okay, well, Rio is paralyzed, so that's great. Jesus fucking Christ. Rio is in danger.
Change. Nice. Set.
Also, I'm going to set back to snooze ads for a while. Because I will run ads in a bit. Alright, so let's see. I am right next to Glue Star, and he is defenseless. Alright. So what I will do is move this here.
Action.
And I do have a chaotic attack, which has +2 to my attack. Okay, I will use X2, so I will use... oh. I will just bait. And then do a chaotic attack.
Defense.
You would think I would have been angry that I stole my lamp, but actually I was delighted. Yes, you have indeed been delighted. Oh, come on! He was one tap with this bear. And now my teammate might die.
Change.
Okay. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh no! 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 Oh! I think Rio is dead. Okay, that's on me. I am taking some damage. This hurts a bit. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Rio is taking some damage as well. This is not good. She is... oh no! I might need to redo this one again. Rio, why must you be so reckless? And of course she's going to be paralyzed again. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh no! 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 Oh! There's still hope. There's still hope. There's still hope. This is the most nerve-wracking quest in a hot while.
Send.
Okay, yeah, she's setting up a creature. That's nice. Let's see. Might as well set up. Okay, no. Can I set up? No. Well, then I will just attack. What's my range with KC? It's free, so I can attack from here.
Action.
I'm putting everything in my side right now. So we'll bait with the wolf, do another attack with KC, and finish up with the Hilda-Bear. Please! 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 Pretty please! Please! I beg of you! Please! Please! Okay, so far she's not defending again. Please. Please. Ah, finally. Alright. GG's. I'm taking a celebratory sip. Okay, nothing new. Thanks to the actions of you and your team, we succeeded in destroying a part of the Tower of C.A.R.D. Keep up the good work. I look forward to your continued success. Fred. Alright, so as are about to start. So what I will do, I will start the break here with an ad break alongside. So you can just go stretch, go drink, go potty. And I will be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. Be nice! Alrighty, I am back. I have returned. There we go. Nice. Alright, welcome back. We've completed the first step of the operation. Chief Red is waiting, so please go to the command room. Yeah, we only have 3 quests left, and one of them is a 2-parter, so technically 2. We're finishing this game tonight. Good work, Amki. That should have reduced the Great Shadow's power a little bit. Now, attack the rectification station in MelonMinty. Destroy the windmills that supply the station with its power. If you succeed, then the path to the Great Shadow should open. We're counting on you. Toward truth, and there's no side quests here. Alright, let's talk to the boring guy. Here are your mission details. Your target is a rectification station on MelonMinty. The government has beefed up security in the area, but you must break through and destroy the facility. Good luck. Alright. I still liked Karen better. She had a personality. Let's speak with everyone. Hello, Laura. Nobody wants to hang out with me anymore these days. I'm feeling kinda lonely. People are going on about some great shadow or whatever. A great shadow, huh? Maybe that thing has a heart unit I'm looking for. Maybe if I defeated it in battle, put it in my body, and Break just happened to be wandering by. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. Actually, back when I was under maintenance, they found out that my rudimentary maiden's heart system was broken. I wonder what it would be like if I could live with Break. My rudimentary maiden's heart system made me automatically think that every now and then. Also, I thought. Every time I thought it, I'd feel like boing. But the system was broken the whole time. So what part of me was really thinking that anyway? Huh? No way, really? I guess so. I think I kind of see what's going on. Huh? Oh no, I'm not talking to myself. She just told me about everything. Why does Break always put his hand on my heart and think? Because that way, he can get her to forgive him. Yeah, I think I kind of get it now. I even found out what a heart unit really is. She told me, apparently it's not something that physically exists. Oh, she is talking with Sophia. That's interesting. Yeah, I figured something like that might happen. Like, either she would have an identity crisis or something like that would happen. They're starting to coexist. I guess Allura is a system now. I hope she lives it well. I hope her cohabitation with Sophia will happen nicely. Despite all the tragedy that happens around that. Like the cloning, the messing with someone's memories. It's a bit of a doozy. Let me... Oops. Sorry, I was checking something on my desk. Hello, Rufina. Oh, Commander. Well, there was nothing there. It was empty. Oh well, it was still pretty refreshing. I'm me after all. Even if I am a clone, I'm still myself. That's all there is to it. Hello, Proto! Yippee! Thank you for the pets! That's all there is to it. Ever since the day that I met Break, I've really felt like I'm walking down the path for the rest of my life. My own real life. Thanks, Commander. I mean, you really helped me. Here, take this. Oh, it's nothing big, don't worry. Punch, nice. Remember the research lab I told you about? The one I was in? It ended up falling apart and a while after I escaped from it. All the materials and experiments and things were taken away, never to be seen again. And well, there was this info that the lab was near MelonMinty. There was a building there that looked like a laboratory, but it wasn't anything like the place that I remember. All there was an old research lab and piles of crumpled paper. There wasn't a single clone in the whole place. It's enough to make me laugh. But at least she's taking it well, despite her search coming up empty. Hey Endu, are you still being shifty? Commander, suppose that you had the Great Shadow's power. What would you do with it? Would you use it for your own personal gain, like the big shots? Would you use it to look for new technology, like those Pioneer 1 guys? Or would you sell it to the government for little spending cash? Of course, you're pretty serious about all this stuff we're doing. You probably wouldn't do any of that. I'm not that worried about you. Besides, if there really was someone like that in the Arks, then I would have taken care of them long ago. Kidding, kidding. I'm not sure you're kidding, Endu, that's a problem. Do you know what limitless power like that can do to you? It makes you greedier and greedier, Commander. Sometimes that brings progress, and sometimes that brings destruction. That is its will. Do you know what power beyond imagination like that can do to you? Oh, we already read that. I forgot about the first sentence. Yeah, I guess it is the will of the Great Shadow. It wants to spread, so it makes you want more, is what I'm getting. Hey Casey! Rufina has grown much brighter in recent days. Happy I am to see her like so. Frankly speaking, when Rufina left our base alone the other day, Rory raised my heart greatly, so I followed her trail. I must have invaded her private space. My regret is deeper than the ocean itself. Pardon? Well, yes, I did offer a helping hand to Rufina, but she doesn't remember me? Well, it makes sense. She was unconscious the entire time. I hid myself when she came to, so I doubt she ever noticed me. No, embarrassed I was not. Nothing like that. No, it's alright. I watch from the shadows, protect from the shadows, live with the shadows. That is the path I chose in life. The path of the warrior and the path of the Shadow Master. They are both long, arduous paths. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. You should really... I mean, I guess you're a little shy. That's the gist of it, Casey. You're a little shy, so instead of helping this woman like you wanted to do, you just watched her, which is not the greatest way to do things. Alright, break. That germ is too dangerous. We're fine for now. We're still far away from the source. But if the government gets its hands on the Great Shadow, the source of the germ itself, it could be bad. I'm sure they're thinking about making it into a weapon. They try to make weapons out of clones after all. If they do it, then the germ will spread from person to person, and it could even make it to our home planet. I don't want to see that happen. I'm sick of seeing people lose their lives and become sacrifices to that thing. Everyone has to die eventually. I know that. That's never going to change. But seeing people being sacrificed to that germ, I can't take it. No matter what anyone says, I've got to destroy it. Besides, I made a promise with her. And once it's done, I'll stay on Rago, living peacefully and watching the calm ocean. And someday, I'll go to my rest, my heart filled with memories. And I say, don't worry, Rago is going to stay peaceful from now on. Yeah, everyone is reaching the end of their character arcs. There's resolution happening, you'll have to see it. Alright, there's only this quest, there's no side quest anymore. We finished with the side quests. So let's see what this one has for us. To a truth, dispatch from Red. I want you to go out and destroy the rectification station in MelonMinty. Is this also going to be a timed one? No, but you have to defeat the team. Okay. Grants and Silver. What do you mean I'm alone? What do you mean I'm alone? Against two people with broken deck names again. This could mean nothing. Oh, it could mean everything. Oh no! Okay. So against Grants and Silver, normally I would send in Break for story reasons. But I might need a gimmicky character. Or even just someone with... Trainu could be useful. She heals the creatures around her. But she's too squishy. She's too squishy. I mean, Endu could do the job. Let's see, hold up. Let's see what cards he has. Wrong button. Okay, yeah, his deck is up to date, it seems. Yeah, there's even another dragon. Beautiful. Yeah, okay, we're going with Endu and hoping my opponents have shitty decks that are bugged to hell and back. But yeah, I think from this point on, either they did not finish the quest properly, like in translation or setting up the decks, or they stopped all QA and it was just left with all sorts of bugs. Because those deck names are not supposed to be like that. Alright, let's see how I do. I just have to survive long enough to destroy the enemy. I won't allow you to do as you please. You also want to destroy this place, huh? I won't allow it. Yeah, there's funky stuff happening with the UI right now. I don't know if I'm supposed to be alone, but I guess I am. On the plus side, I have a bear. But yeah, the most important thing is I have to make sure those two cannot reach me.
Set.
Right, bear.
Action.
All I'm hoping is that their decks are broken.
Change. Nice.
Alright, so far nothing too scary. The Ravana is a bit annoying. But so far nothing truly scary. Alright, I can reach Silver from here.
Action.
So I will do that. What's the deal with the Ravana? A weak hit block.
Defense.
Well, this is a strong hit, I think, so it should break. Okay, the Ravana is gone.
Change.
I do not like that.
Change.
Silver, get away from me.
Set.
Get away from me.
Move.
Oh, but I could hit her from here, though. Wait, who's... Okay, so I can just...
Action.
I'm taking risks, I know.
Defense.
Right, the mag is gone. Yeah, I forgot that Endu has Rampage, which is extremely useful in situations like these. So I do need to put him in danger a little bit. I have some defense cards.
Meow. More pets.
Yay, pets!
Change.
Oh, the dagger. It's not super strong, but it does double attacks. Which is always a bit scary.
Defense.
Haha, you can't get my bear. Okay, I guess you can get my bear. Dude, you can't even count that high. Thankfully, my command does it for you, so you don't have to count.
Change. Nice. Set.
Okay, I can set up this also. Actually, not yet.
Action.
First, Rampage. Then, this.
Defense.
A protection, of course. But now I'm going overkill. Eight damage for a thing that has one 1 HP. Oh well, at least I've got a dice plus 1. And I've got a split boost and a guard. Okay, she's setting up a mag. Nothing too crazy. Nobody's moving. Okay, my bear is getting attacked twice. Which is a little scary. Because I need it to do a lot of damage. Okay, well, my bear is dead next turn, I think. So I will have to make it count.
Change. Nice. Set.
Alright, well, dice +1. Gimme. No moving. Oh, I have a split boost. Now's not the time for a split boost. Alright, Rampage. Hello, Ari! Hi! Welcome in! Okay, hopefully I can get Silver. She has 11 HP, so I'm not downing her right now, but I will do a significant amount of damage. Oh shit, that's scary.
Defense.
Okay, my creature is most likely dead on the next attack. Yep. Okay, I need a good roll, please. Okay, that's great. Revenge. I will set one here. And one here. I'm trying to keep Krans away from me as much as possible. And the rest I will use attacks. I still have a split boost waiting for me. That I might use, honestly. I will bait. And then I will do a split boost. Because her weapon is scaring me. Bequeath. I forgot what Bequeath does. Please, high roll. Alright. The crosscar is down. Alright, thankfully she doesn't have crazy weapons so far. Muscular? What the fuck is muscular? Battle history. All field characters on the field gain 1 AP when this card is set. Ah. Alright, nice. Okay, Silver is running away. I need to get rid of her. Oh, Gigabooma. Ego Boomer have a group effect. So get shouted out, Harry! Brett. Can this thing attack from a distance? No. Well, this is fine.
Defense.
Yeah, he's still 1 damage.
Triangle and cowbell are the culprit of any serious pain. Typically, triangles are extremely important. I work at the triangle factory.
Alright. Immobile but also broken, so... Okay, she has 2 HP left. And I have a guard. So the nice thing is that the fly... What does fly do? Oh! Oh, but well, she is indeed flying. What does that do? Sorry.
Defense.
Aerial team. Oh. Interesting. I forgot what I was talking about. Alright, my Gigobuma is done. Rest in pieces. Okay, so them being all aerial means I can't block them in.
Change. Nice.
But that's fine. I already wasn't. I want do that. And then do this. Oh yeah, what I was saying is that at the very least I'm glad my opponents are not too aggro on me specifically. I guess it's probably a balancing thing on purpose, but they seem to only be focused on my creatures and not on my character, which I appreciate a lot. I have no defense card. This is scary. I still have no defense card. This is scary. Oh, it's another one of these. What does stamina do again? I think stamina increases movement. Yes. Uh-oh.
Defense.
Great. Yeah, Krantz is going to be a problem. Sylph doesn't have a very scary card so far, but Krantz is a problem.
Change. Nice. Set.
Alright, I need... I'm going to put a Rappy... Yeah. Here, so I will hopefully destroy the mag with this. I need to get rid of one of the weapons.
Defense.
Okay, she's defending. That's a bit overkill, but fine. Okay, that weapon is gone. And I have a dice +2. Okay, I have another bear. Oh, steady damage! Oh! I did not know this weapon did steady damage. That's great news.
Defense.
Okay, well, I think I can sacrifice my creature. Because I need that defense card if he attacks me directly. I guess double strike, well. Yikes! Good thing I did not defend. It's only me and my chicken. On the plus side, Silver is dead this round. And I'm going to deal with Krans. Yeah, she's one tap and she has steady damage, so... I will keep Krans right here. Yeah, I will... I mean, might as well. Just in case, you know. Alright. Alright. That's a defense card. That won't be used on Krans. Okay, that weapon is down. Oh, the Nano Dragon. Alright, she's dead. Now he might become more aggressive. Okay, that's a defense item. Which means he only has one weapon.
Defense.
So what I will do is I will box him in.
Change. Nice.
Hopefully I get a good roll for it. That's good enough. Put a pile shark here. I will move. Yeah, it's too risky with Endu. I will move Endu here.
Action.
And I will bait with the pile shark
Defense.
and destroy whatever he has. Okay, my bear might not fully destroy the shield. Oh, it does, it does. Beautiful. Oh, I have companion, so if he does a crazy amount of damage at some point, I can reflect it back on him. Another shield.
Defense.
Yeah, he's doing a lot of damage to my bear.
Change. Dice.
Alright, a nice big roll, please, so I can move my chicken a little more. Wait. Foie has longer range.
Action.
Yep. Alright. So I will bait with the pal shark, attack with the chicken, and then the bear.
Defense.
I should have done the bear first, actually. Yeah, barely don't destroy the shield. That's fine. It does mean that my bear is dead next turn, though. Because sadly, for some reason I can't defend against that specific weapon. Fly, yeah, beautiful. Might move over. Okay, no, he's not moving.
Defense.
Yeah, okay, my bear is gone.
Change. Dice. Set.
Okay, nice. I can set up a second Rappy. So we'll put it here. And move this one closer. I will do significantly less damage per turn. But that's fine.
Defense.
Let me take a sippy. Yeah, almost. Almost got the weapon.
Change.
Attack 6 is actually pretty damn strong. He's not setting up anything, he's not moving.
Defense.
He's killing my chicken. But that's fine because he's making my shark stronger. Because my shark is a revenge creature. And since this is the blue chicken, it's right back in my hand. So if I have a high enough roll... There we go. We're not moving. Yeah, so I will bait with the Rappy and then do attack 6.
Defense.
Alright, the gun is down. I got the dice plus 3. Alright, we're getting there. No, not yet, my father, again! Alright, well, I'm not summoning the Nano Dragon anytime soon, so might as well make some space. Okay, it was a bit scary at some point, but we're in a good position. He is setting up fly again. Is he going to use it? No!
Defense.
And he's defenseless. So he's dead this turn, I think. How much HP? Yep, he has 3 HP, so even if he defends, I have 3 creatures against him.
Dice.
And a dice bonus of plus 3. So you know, I'm pretty confident. I'll even set up a split bows just for funsies. but it's absolutely overkill. And there we go. And that's gaming. Rank D. Let's try the black pack. See what's in there. Grow guard. Not the defense card I was looking for, but we are getting some new stuff at least. Seal J sword. Looks pretty strong and costs a lot. Ability trap during battle temporarily prevents an opponent character from using any special ability. This effect ends when the battle ends. Okay, it's pretty busted. Grow guard. Survivor AP boost. The character with this card gains 1 AP after battle. Huh. Oh, I guess that means that if I use this card and the creature or my character survives an attack, it gains 1 AP. Okay. With the damage to the Tower of Kalum last time and the destruction of MelonMinty this time, the fatal flow to the Great Shadow has been stopped. We'll proceed directly to launching our attack. Return to base as quickly as possible. Victory is at hand. Chief Red. Alright, I don't want to alarm anyone, but we are at the final battle, which is a two-parter. As you can hear from the epic music. Welcome back. You've completed the second step of the operation. Chief Red is waiting, so please go to the command room. Good work, MK. The time to face our most hated enemy has finally come. The Great Shadow. If only the germ didn't exist. Then we could have stopped the tyranny of the government. We could have relieved the souls of their experiments. This is the final battle. Please get them back to our base safely. I'm counting on you, Commander Amki. Final battle. The Great Shadow. Nobody has ever seen this thing in person. What on earth could it possibly look like? Please, Commander. You've got to do this for us. I'll be here. I'll be supporting you from here. Thanks. Even though you have no personality, I appreciate it. We're gaming! Alright, let's talk to everyone one last time. Hello, Laura!
Monkey, I'm going. Please let me go. I want to go. Every function in my body is shouting at me. If I don't get there before break, then he'll be in trouble. The excitement in my heart is more intense than ever before. I feel like danger's coming right to break. I think I'm starting to understand, though. All this time, inside my chest, I thought there was something that was different from myself. But I was wrong. My feelings for Break, my feelings of love for him, she felt the same way I do. my heart unit. The one thing I was missing. And now it's almost here. I think I'll understand everything very soon. I have to go. Well, with such an argument, I might send in Nura. There's 3 characters who give a cutscene here. We have Break, we have Lura, and we have Endu. Oh, Endu is very tempting though. Because he's so shifty. I want to know more about him. The Great Shadow, huh? The government wants to get its hands on that germ or whatever, right? Pretty scary stuff. That thing kills you the moment you catch it. Still though, I guess we just have to muddle our way through this. Besides, we really can't do anything else with our C.A.R.D technology. You want it to be a weapon of war, like cloning? Ha, I sure don't. There were some research notes left inside that laboratory. There wasn't anything on my own clones, but they really were trying to make weapons out of clone technology. I guess there was a rebellion within the government itself, and the experiments weren't going too well anyway. So they ended up shelving the whole project. But the biggest cause was the discovery of C.A.R.D technology. I read a few accounts in the lab notes about several people escaping from the facility. I bet they're happy now. Not that anything's waiting for them on the outside. I'm happy, okay? I mean, at least I can still move on my own free will. Yeah, I guess that's a way to see it. So, we finally made it this far. Thanks, Commander. I'm really glad you're around. If you weren't, I really doubt we would have come this far. I realized my goal, and then I strive for it. That's how I've been living all this time. And now, I found that I've been waiting for this moment for ages. Peace to Radol. For the past 20 years, that's been what all of us have hoped for. Instead, we've been in this never-ending dark nightmare. Don't worry, I still dream of my dead compatriots. I still remember it, even if everyone else in the world has forgotten it. Interestingly, he's not asking to be sent, so I might have missed some dialogue or a character quest. We will see. A deadly germ? I'm scared. If it goes away, then we can't make any more cards, right? And if I can't make any more cards, then I can't turn all my favorite foods into cards anymore, right? Oh man, this is a tough choice. I don't know what I wanna do. Oh. Die from the germ or die of starvation. This is like my day of reckoning. It's a matter of life and death. Oh. Yeah, this is a tough day for Peko. There's a guard. Break. Endu asked me something earlier. He asked, what are you gonna do about the Great Shadow? So I told him my true feelings. Not the Arcs line, but the way I truly feel. We both had different reasons. Personally, I don't care what that thing is or looks like. But we can't let that threat go by without dealing with it. Him and I both agree on that point. I'm going to finish this with my own hands. I'm planning to go without telling Dora. I don't want people worrying themselves sick over me anymore. You know what I mean? Think she'll get mad at me again? I guess you're right. I'll apologize to her first when I get back this time. Okay. So now you're making that face at me too.
But you wait, huh? We've both made it this far. But now, someone has to go that little bit ahead. You understand? Alright, I'll report to you when I get back. Okay? So, don't look at me like that. Amki. Yeah, he's going whether we want it or not. But Lura knows that as well. She wants to prevent him. Oh, that's going to be a difficult choice to make. So for the hunter's route, I really only had silver available. Because I guess I didn't finish correctly the other character quests. But here, I have Lura for sure. Break is a strong maybe. Endu, I don't think so. He might... it wasn't clear with Endu, but those are the three characters that I can theoretically use for that last cutscene. And they all get different cutscenes, is the thing. So it's going to be a tough choice. Actually, you know what? You know what? I've never done one before. How do I make a poll? I'm going to make it a poll. Well, I get to speaking with everyone. No, that's not... There, a poll. Create a poll. And I will let it go just 1 minute. Don't really need it to go very long. I'm almost done speaking with everyone, so... There you go. Vote away! And I will speak to everyone. Commander, Commander! We're gonna try to destroy the Great Whatever, right? Then the government's plan is gonna be crushed, right? Okay, so then the Arcs and Hunters won't have anything to argue about. And Pioneer 2 will land on Ragol and everything will be okay. Right? Huh? What? Would you just call me an optimist? Yeah, that was surprisingly optimistic of you, remember? Once all that happens, I'll be able to hang out with Vivi anytime I want. And I won't have to worry about Hunters or Arcs or anything. I bet Master Saligan will feel good too. Alrighty then. I'm all set. So let's do it, Commander. I'll tear that Great Whatever limb from limb. I'll rip it into shreds too. Hey, quit goofing off. Let's get moving. Yeah, she's she's pumped up. Whoops, no! Alright. Oh shit, the poll already ended. That's not right. How did that happen? I guess 1 minute is short, but... Okay, well... I will let it go a little longer. 2 minutes. And ads start in 2 minutes. Oh, well. Okay, fine. 5 minutes. There we go. Now you actually have time to vote. But as if you want to choose who will be going on the final quest, go at it. And if there's no vote at the end, I will just pick whatever.
Rufina told me that there was nothing left inside the abandoned lab on MelonMinty. It makes sense. Her clones weren't even there at all. Besides, there's no way anything could be there. We already recovered everything important from the place. Huh? Oh, of course, that's why I know. You know what was stored? Oh, you know what was stored? No, I mean, thrown into that place? The clone weapons, all based off of Red's daughters. They're all still asleep somewhere in our base, you know? That's fucked up. Oh, right. Hey, Yankee. I'm getting sick of this gem, so you can take it. I guess it's no match for my own beauty. Do you know anything as beautiful as I am? Yes, something that's eternally beautiful. If you find something, I'll give you a wonderful reward. Woohoo! Are you giving me a quest this late in the game? Krenu, I literally have no quests left. I cannot find you something beautiful. Something beautiful just like me for real. Krenu, I cannot give you something beautiful this late in the game. I only have one quest left. Like technically 2 battles, but I cannot stop in between. It's a 2-parter. Krenu, now is not the time for a fetch quest. Did we speak to everyone? Yes, we did. So I'm going to take a big sippy while the ads are going on. And I will let the poll finish. Where to refill this? Alright, ads are over. The poll is going to be over very soon. And there we go. Alright. Looks like we will be doing the final quest with Lura. Let's go. Yeah, final battle. Let's go! Alright, Lura, you're in. You're going to protect Break. Was the quest thing? I walked around the whole block
before I found it. It's impressive how easily I get lost in this very small hub world. Alright, final battle. Dispatch from Red. We've finally located the Great Shadow. Now, if we can successfully take this thing called the Germ, we'll surely be able to topple the oppressive principal government. Then, Raglan Pioneer 2 will find true peace. At last. At last. I can't remember... I can't remember how difficult Pollux was last time. I remember I had to make a deck dedicated to fighting her. But there were two daughters. And I think Pollux was one of the daughters. And since they come as a pair, like the names Castor and Pollux, the boss will most likely be Castor. Alright, we have no battle duration limit, but we have 20 seconds to make a decision for each phase, which is fine. We have 20 character HP, which is pretty generous, and we have high rolls. In other words, the battle rules are in our favor, aside from the 20-second limit. Which means Castor is going to be a pain to fight. Because game balance. Alright, we're going... Alright, well, we can't send Endu regardless. Yeah, Endu was a bit of a question mark. But Dora is going in. Oh, Break cannot be dispatched. Well, looks like we didn't need a poll after all. Lura is the only one who can go in. But I think I would have chosen her regardless. Even if we had all three options, she seemed the most motivated. And I like the character arc she's going through. The Germ is the true source of C.A.R.D technology. We were previously only able to acquire a small sample, but if we can take control of the entire supply, we should be able to use to rematerialize pretty much anything. Furthermore, the materialization will last a lot longer. Finally, my daughter will. Are you still trying to bring your daughters back to life? Oh. This is it. The place Break was looking for. Yes, this is it. I remember now. That's most likely Sophia's voice. Break. Ah, tears. Have I finally become human? Now I can live my life together with Break. I'm so happy. I know. I'm going to defeat this thing and then return to Break's side. Sophia, give me strength. Yes. Okay, let's go. Yeah, Lura did not need to look for a new heart unit. With some help from Sophia, she is able to feel complex emotions. This arena is so cool. And this is our enemy, Castor. Oh, she's not a redhead. Is it me or does she have jiggle physics, or am I tripping? Okay, that's an excellent hand. I'm not changing that. Okay, she's not as monstrous looking as her sister. Oh shit, I forgot about the the time limit per phase. She's not as monstrous looking as her sister. I wonder if there's a reason for that. Or if it's just a design choice to make her more tech looking while her sister is more organic looking. Okay, she's taking steady damage. Which is good, but she has a fuck ton of HP. Dice Fever, alright. That works for me.
Defense.
6 damage. Sorry, I'm defending myself even though I have more HP because... Oh. Oh shit, she one-shot my dragon!
Change. Dice.
Well, that's no good.
Set.
She's a little scary. Alright, moving in one spot. I can't believe she one-shot my dragon! What the hell?
Change.
She's a little scary. And it probably doesn't help that I don't remember how I fought Pollux.
Defense.
Oh boy. Oh no, she's destroying me, what the hell? Oh no! How am I supposed to fight this beast?
Dice.
Look how strong she is!
Set. Action.
She better not have any defense cards. She does. As if her raw power was not enough. She also has defense cards. Like, yeah, she has steady damage, but I need to survive until it takes her out, which I will not, because she has infinite range, apparently. Okay, she's moving for some reason.
Defense.
Well, she's killing me regardless, but why is it getting me also? I'm already almost dead.
Change. Dice.
Oh, this is scary. I mean, I guess she is the final boss, but dang. Dang.
Action. Defense.
Like 6 AP, 6 TP, and apparently infinite range. That's a final boss, alright?
Change.
I will most likely lose this battle. And if I do, I will look up a guide. Because
Defense.
yikes! Okay, I might be dead. Miraculously, I survived, but I am definitely dead next turn. Yikes! 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 Yikes!
Sit. Action.
Better than nothing. Oh my god. What the hell? She is so powerful. And I am just a teeny tiny baby in the grand scheme of things.
Change.
Okay, I am most likely dead, so I'm already opening the wiki page for caster.
Defense.
Well, I am not surviving that. I couldn't even pick who got defended. Alright. Alright, I am dead. Yikes! She did short work of me. I might need a custom deck for her, just like I did for Pollux. What's inversion? Damage absorbed. The amount of damage that your defending character receives from an opponent's deck at... Whoops. I guess I would never know. Yikes. Alright, let's look at the wiki. First I will go back into the... Sorry, there we go. And while this loads, I will look at what her deal is. Alright, anti-abnormality, so she's immune to status effects. Carnage uninclined. During an attack, an opponent's story character loses 1 HP if this card destroys any card that the opponent sets. Caster's special ability allows the opponent to lose more than 1 HP if multiple cards are destroyed with a single attack. Haste. When this character moves, there's no attack point cost. Steady damage mod for the start of each card. Before the start of each of the card owner's turns, the story character loses 1 HP if this character has 10 or more HP. Okay, what's her deck like? She has acceleration. She has 3 acceleration tools. When this card destroys an opponent, the equipper gains 1 movement. This ability only works once per attack, cannot gain more than 1 MV from this ability. Functions similar to the Carnage speed up ability, okay? She has Crosslay. She has Death Ray. A physical attack destroys an opponent who has the freeze or paralysis condition. No effect on story characters. Devil Whim. This card produces various effects depending on the dice roll at the time of attack. 1. Fully heal to every field character on the field. 2 and 3. AP silence for 4 turns. 5. Instant death. So So what you mean to tell me is that I got instant death multiple times? Dice fever, yeah. Dodge, guard, reduction, wall. She has a lot of defense. With motion, during a physical attack, the user of this card gains AP equals to the dice roll times 1.5. And she has 3 of those bad boys. Alright, well, the wiki just tells me what she has, not how to beat her. Alright, Phantasy Star Online Episode 3. How to beat Caster. Uppies! And I do not have an emote for uppies, but you can do uppies. Looks like the guide for caster on game FAQs is if you don't move your story character immediately, she will hit both you and your creatures every round. I did not see that on her character page. The suggestion is to use a couple of small creatures and a story character that can fight hand to hand. Yeah, but we're playing with Lura, so... If you have Aegis Guard, you might stick it in for this battle, as several of her attacks have purple defense color. Do I have Aegis Guard? Let me look. I'm not sure I have Aegis Guard. Since we're using Lura, we will edit her deck. We can remove that. Bulk Claw is not going to be useful here either. Do I have Aegis Guard? I do not. I do not. Do I have anything that defends against purple? Survival, but survival puts me at 1 HP if I survive. It doesn't even work on story characters. It only works on creatures. Oh, that's not great. That is not great. Do I have companion? Yeah. Yikes. The guide for caster does not tell me much. Interestingly, hold on, I'm going to give Amp her piece. There we go. Alright, Interestingly, in the guide, they tell us more about Pollux than Caster. It seems like Caster is more about luck than strategy. Also, I'm looking at what I need for the turn after that. Meow! And it looks like I have to get rid of my dice +1. And I need to stock up on assists that are not dice +1. Card return. Okay, I might need that. This might be useful. Yeah, I'm stocking up a bit. Assist reverse, flips over all other assists. Yeah, I don't know what this one does. Yeah, this one is going to take some theory crafting. Yeah, I stocked up. There we go. Hopefully this will be enough. They don't really tell us what kind of deck we need for Caster. But this guide is not very useful for Caster. Sorry for all the lack of activity. I don't think a lot of people have ever like finished this game, so there's not a lot of guides out there for this specific fight. Alright, I guess I will just have to do my best and hope that I don't die immediately. But apparently moving is important with Caster. Which is interesting because I did not see that on her wiki page. I mean, either way, she can reach me from anywhere. So I might as well get close to her with my character. Alright, Laura, you're in. Whoops. Oops. Yeah, she has jiggle physics, that's crazy. She might be the only character with jiggle physics in this entire game. Oh great, she gets first turn. Well, at the very least, she cannot act on the first turn. Okay, I don't need all these assists quite yet. That's for the next battle. Alright, steady damage.
Change. Nice. Set.
Okay, so apparently moving is important. Lura does have longer range. There you go. So I'm just going to attack right now.
Defense.
She's defending, but that's fine. I moved. I think that's important. Yeah, I have a few defense. I have only defense cards, okay.
Change. Defense.
Okay. So far, so good.
Change. Nice. Set.
I can set up another chicken. Yay! Hello Ness, welcome in. I'm fearing for my life. Alright, Dora has 2 AP, so I can just give her one more.
Defense.
Well, she defends, so that's great. I'm fighting the second to last boss. And she is very scary. She has a lot of HP and she hits like a truck. And I am shaking in my little booties.
Defense.
6. Oh no, my character is defenseless. My chicken! My chicken is dead! No!
Change. Nice. Set.
Alright, have another chicken. Actually, no. I will just move my existing chicken.
Action. Defense.
I'm terrified. I live in fear. Help. 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 Well, I did 2 damage. Yay! I am surviving. I've been having a nice day, to be fair. And I am determined to finish this game tonight. However long it takes. It's already midnight, shit. It's crazy that Caster has jiggle physics when no other character in the entire game has jigger physics. I just think that's impressive. I just think that's impressive. Okay, I will move one.
Action.
Yeah, we do this. Oh no, I don't have enough for speed boost. I should have done the reverse. Oh, she's not defending. I haven't played Deltarune yet. I was thinking I might stream it since it will be a first time experience. People might like to see that. I will just have to put in place some very strong no spoilers warnings. So I did see some stuff from fan art and stuff, but I don't know what exactly happens.
Change.
Though I know people have some trouble controlling themselves with this game, so we will see. Whoever got me that game must be extremely sexy. Oh. Please let me defend myself. Okay. I could defend my chicken, but it would be no use. That poor thing is dead. How am I supposed to beat this enemy? She has so much HP, and I'm just
Nice.
taking damage like there's no tomorrow.
Set.
Chicken. I move this. So we stay like this. And what I will do, I'm baiting with Laura and then doing a split boost with the wolf.
Defense.
She's not defending, that's great. Oh, I am next. I am next on the chopping. Are you kidding me? Sorry, I did a low roll. I did a low roll and I am slightly mad about it. But yes, I am next on the chopping block. Ho 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 ho.
Change.
Oh, she's moving. Interesting. Why does she do that? Well, my chicken is not surviving this. But you know, why not? Eh! Oh, right, her attack does damage to me as well.
Nice.
At least she's in a better position for me to attack her. Okay, this is nice. What's the range on Nura again? I should be able to hit her like this. So I will not move. Or I cannot hit her. Never mind.
Defense.
She is scary. She is scary. Scary, scary. I think it's interesting that her sister was all organic, like she'd fused with some kind of creature or whatever. Meanwhile, Caster is very much mechanical. Like she has those wires, the exposed parts of her body looks like the internals of some machine. I think that's really cool that they have such different aesthetics. Oh, she's moving again.
Defense.
My wolf has perished. And I have lost 1 HP. I'm surprised I'm still alive, to be honest. I have so many chickens. Alright, bait with Flora since she hits less hard. 1 damage is 1 damage. Yeah, I'm going to need some defense cards. At least she has steady damage, that's that. But she's at 20 HP and I am at 7. I am about to die. At any point. Uh-oh. I sure would have liked her to roll a 1. Because that would have healed me and all my creatures. Second loss today! The kitty cats are doing well.
Drink up.
And I'm drinking. This one is going to be tough. Oops, I knocked my mic. The difficult thing is there's no guide for caster. There is a guide for Pollux that I followed on my Hunter's playthrough. But there's nothing for caster. I think the problem with caster is that she has a lot of HP, she hits hard, and a lot of her playstyle is based on RNG. So you have to be lucky. Which is going to be difficult. Right, back in we go. Back to the mines. Alright, Laura. Back in we go. Alright, attempt number 3. You know what, just for the fun of it, I'm going to keep track at how many attempts it will take me. I'm pinning this. Great, she gets the first roll. At least she doesn't get an attack this turn. So it gives me more time to prepare. And she still takes damage, so actually it's pretty good that she gets the first roll.
Start. Change. Nice. Set.
Okay, I have a bear. And also, this is Spanish. Yeah, I don't really need it. I need to move. I will move both myself and my creature. I don't know what it is about moving that helps her not kill me, but I did notice she did not instantly kill me when I moved. So the guide is not clear as to why
Defense.
I need to move. Oh, she's attacking me directly. I'm not a fan of that. Alright, caster.
Change.
I would appreciate if you did bad rolls. Forest Rain. Okay, that could always be useful. Native. Well, I have a lot of native creatures actually.
Action. Draw.
Okay, she's still taking steady damage.
Change. Defense.
I love that my stream title is Approaching Endgame. But really, I am at endgame. I am not approaching endgame. What does number 2 do? Okay, it insta-killed my chicken. Yeah, I'm going to keep her wiki page open. Power and abilities. Oh, AP silence for 4 turns?
Set.
What the fuck? Okay, I'm going to take my bear here, me here. And you know what? I'm going to do a split boost with the bear. It might be insta-killed next turn. So I'm not taking any chances. Please high roll, please high roll, please high roll. Are you fucking kidding me? I need some space for defense cards is the issue. Oh, why can't I defend myself? That's not great. That's not great. Oh, I think that's because I'm in direct range, which is not great. What does territory do? Okay, that's not useful here. Another chicken is not useful either. Rather, another bear is not useful. because it takes too much time to move them. Instead, I will do this. Go. Oh, I can still attack from here. That's good to know. I will still attack with my bear.
Defense.
Okay, that's a small defense. I can get rid of this. More steady damage. I am terrified. I am most likely going to die again. Sadly, a lot of her fight seems to be dependent on RNG. Why is she moving closer to me?
Defense. Change. Dice. Set.
Great. What does this do? Cave wind. Okay, not super useful right now.
Action. Defense.
Okay, she's defending against Aurora, that's fine. I am most likely dead next turn. Okay, get rid of this. I don't need 30 chickens on my field. Okay, I have a guard.
Change.
Dice fever. Huh. Why not? She's moving again.
Defense.
Please roll a 1. That's an instant death, I think. Yep. On my chicken.
Change. Dice.
Interestingly, she reached my chicken all the way over there.
Set.
I'm not going to set up another bear. So I need the movement.
Action.
So one hit here, one hit here.
Defense.
She's at 15 HP. My only problem is, will I survive long enough to get her to 0 with 4 HP on me and her being able to somehow reach me everywhere? Like, even if I move away from her... Oh, she's attacking... Oh no. I don't think I'm surviving this. Oh, I am, but barely. Oh, oh.
Change. Dice.
That's no good. That's no good.
Set.
No, no. I don't think this is going to change much.
Defense.
she's defending as expected. Okay, she's at 7 HP, but the problem is that I am at 1, so I am dead this turn. I got very close though. Oh, there's a nano dragon. Yeah, it's not going to be very useful in this specific fight, but it might be useful in the next fight. Nice Fever. She is the one who sets it up this time. Well, we got close though. We got close. Alright, attempt 4. You know what I'm realizing? Is that if I lose at the final boss, I will have to replay this boss. Requiem XP. Oh, that might be useful. Alright, so I think that since this will be the final boss, I will allow myself to use save states in between fights. This game does not like save states, so it might corrupt my save file. We will see. But like, if I lose at the final fight, I will have to redo caster again. And as you can see, it's not an easy fight. Oh, let me add in another attempt. Attempt 4. Alright, I will add Requiem to my deck, because that one might be extremely useful. I will just have to double check if it applies to story characters. Requiem. Yeah, there's nothing that says I can't use it on a story character. But actually, I can only use it on a story character. What the hell am I saying? Alright. Requiem might be the key. Because it will heal me depending on how many of my cards have been destroyed. And I am going to need some healing with that fight. Attempt number 4. That's... Yeah, that's fine. Steady damage.
Start.
Dice Fever. I will take it.
Change. Dice. Set. Action. Draw.
I will see if my position is what is important rather than my movement.
Change.
Because the guide was very vague about caster. It was like, yeah, you need to move or she will attack both you and your creature. So you need a hand-to-hand character, which is very, very weird. I don't get that.
Change. Dice. Set.
We'll keep Requiem for later.
Action. Defense.
Yep, I expected that.
Draw.
At the very least, I have an attack 6 card.
Change.
Another Dice Fever, okay.
Defense.
Yikes.
Change. Dice. Set.
Ransom. Yeah, that's going to be useful actually.
Action. Defense.
3 damage is 3 damage. Better than nothing.
Draw. Change. Defense.
Yeah, I can't use that. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I appreciate that you're here.
Change.
I'm getting my butt kicked.
Set.
Oh, but I do have Requiem. Yeah, I don't think it did much.
Move. Action.
Suffering, my life is suffering. I got so close last time.
Change. Defense.
Great. Wonderful.
Change. Dice. Set.
Oh, hey, I have the Nano Dragon. It's going to be useless here, though.
Action. Defense.
I'm most likely dead this turn. I can't do much. I'm going to get rid of this and this to hopefully get some defense. Alright, I've got guard.
Change. Defense.
Please. No. No. No, 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 no.
Change. Dice.
Well, that's no good.
Set. Move. Action.
Attack 6 or split boost. Let's go with attack 6.
Defense.
Yeah, I have 1 HP, so
Change. Defense.
well, pretty sure this kills me too. Yep. Alright. Alright, attempt 5. Alright, so let me see. I found a forum post discussing this boss. Alright, looks like someone is giving some deck building tips. I don't have all the cards, that's a problem. Like, it's mentioning a card named Resist, which I do not have. A defense card. I sure would like Resist. So this one is using Dark Belra and some Govulmer. Do I have any of those? Okay, I have Govulmer. They have AP Silence. During an attack, AP of the opponent is set to 0 for 2 turns. Okay, Govulmer is great for her actually. And she also uses Dark Belra. Do I have any of those? That's a question. The Nano Dragon is not going to be useful this turn, but it will be useful for the final boss. Dark Belra. Oh, that's a ghostly one! But it has a lot of HP. Heavy Steps. Oh, hard to move. Gas Demolisher. And Big Swing. It has a long range. Yeah, I will try. Don't know about that, but... here, Split Boost might be more useful. We have a Fed. Yeah, I don't think I have Resist is the issue. I very much do not have Resist. And Requiem did nothing last time. Oh, it does not heal me, it gives me EXP. I am silly. Alright, well, Companion... I have not been able to use it even once. So I won't. Apparently this person has used movements, so those things as well, which is interesting. What can I exchange? Yeah, Savage Wolf. I will replace my boom. With some movements. Do I have the card weakness? Do I have weakness? I do not. I barely have any defense card. This is bullshit. Alright. Also, I'm going to double check real quick what save states do to this game. Phantasy Star Online Episode 3. Can I use save states? Please. That's episodes 1 and 2. Oh shit! sorry, Amp. I didn't notice you used the celebration for the Pat Pat emote. That's so cute. Yeah, since you guys can see it because it happens on my stream page. But since I am not watching my stream, I didn't see the effect. I'm so sorry, Amp. I accidentally ignored you. Okay, it's not clear if save states can fuck up my save or not. It talks about episodes 1 and 2. Okay, have a good one, Em. Have a good eat. Yeah, okay, so the deal with save states is that I will just not be able to save the game legitimately if I load a save state. So I guess we will have to see. Alright, time for attempt number 5. Alright. So AP silence is going to be my saving grace here. So I need my governor.
Start. Dice. Set.
Okay, governor.
Action. Draw.
Alright. I moved. She takes damage.
Change. Defense.
6 damage, that is scary.
Change. Dice. Set.
I will move this governor first.
Action. Defense.
I'm just hoping AP silence takes effect even if I do no damage. Oh, yep. Her AP has been halved. She has 3 AP now. Interesting.
Defense.
Oh, that's really nice. That's very interesting.
Change. Dice. Set.
Okay, set up another one.
Action.
Okay, the governments are going to be very useful here. Yep. Look at this. Her AP is reduced. Steady damage. Okay.
Change.
Dice fever. Okay, nice. She's moving away.
Defense.
Oh no. I think 5 is really bad. Yep.
Change. Nice. Set.
Territory, not very useful. Okay, let's see how this goes. Speed boost with movement. No, I'm going to use speed boost with Laura.
Defense. Change. Defense.
Well, I have no defense card, so this is great. Ugh.
Change. Nice. Set. Action. Defense.
Yep, I expected that. My only issue is that I don't have enough governors to go around.
Draw.
Yeah, just get rid of it all. I still have no defense cards.
Change. Defense.
I might be dead. I am not dead. Somehow.
Change. Dice. Set. Move. Action.
Alright, so I will bait with Laura and then split boost.
Defense.
This a high roll. Okay, nice. I'm still dead this turn, which sucks ass. Okay, I am not... Somehow I am still alive.
Change. Nice. Sick. Move. Action.
Okay, I will use one attack 6. Wait. Yes, one attack 6 and another split boost.
Defense.
Okay. Okay, nice. Again, I am extremely close. I will allow myself save state. Save state, there we go.
Change. Defense.
Great, I am dead. Yeah, it's always like that. I get super close. Can I at least get protection or something? Damn. You fell asleep, that's okay. It is late. Alright, attempt number 6. You know, if they're going to make her so strong, the least they could do is either make her less random or give her less HP. Because this is bullshit. This is bullshit. 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 And I still have to do the true final boss after that. My life is suffering. Have a good night, Ness. You cannot steal my cats. They are my cats. Grr. I might not be super chatty because it's been well over 4 hours, almost 5, and I am tired, both in general and of this fight. No, let's reroll that. Yeah, that's fine.
Start. Dice. Set. Move.
Move this. Move like this.
Action.
I think what really gives me a disadvantage here is that throughout the entire playthrough, I've had absolutely shit rolls when it comes to defense cards. I don't have strong defense cards. And she hits like a fucking truck. Hello, Kay! What you sniffing?
Defense. Change. Dice. Set.
Oh, that's a crazy roll. Alright, let me set a chicken here. How's the game going? Look at the pinned message and you will know exactly how it's going. Okay, she's boxed in.
Action.
Yeah, it's rough out there.
Defense.
The attempts are only for this boss, by the way. It could be worse, yeah.
Draw.
I've been at it for a little while, let's say. But I mean, this is the second to last boss, so it makes sense that it would be stupidly difficult for the standards of this game.
Defense.
Okay, nice. Yeah, she has reduced damage thanks to my attack with the governor, so there's that.
Change. Dice. Set.
That's a good roll. Ransom is useless here. Pigeon! Why are you grabbing me? Alright, I've got some kind of setup going on. I will bait with the chicken. Attack with Laura and then reduce her AP.
Defense.
So she's going to be a little less lethal. So long as my governor is alive, this should be manageable. Hopefully. Look at how much HP she has. Right, AP silence. Cut that AP. Nice. Freeze a lot more manageable.
Draw.
We can get rid of those two cards. We don't need them yet. Why am I still up? I am determined to to finish this damn game. I am 2 fights away from it being finished. Determined. I will kill you where you stand.
Defense.
Alright. Yeah, the governor is great, actually. Okay, she killed my chicken, which is a problem. Also get shouted out, Kay. I have an automatic shout out thing. I always forget
Dice.
it's running. Oh?
Set.
It did not. It did not trigger. It did not play the clip. Well, there's supposed to be a clip there. Guess I will move it next turn. Battery Flora. Get down there.
Defense.
It always uses case verse clips. Hey, it only pulls from featured clips. If you don't like the clips, there's a solution. That's just cringe. Oh, that's not a featured clip. Oh, maybe it only. It's supposed to only pull from featured clips. That's weird.
Change.
Okay, so far things are not too bad. Dice Fever.
Defense.
There is Devil's Whim. So I'm going to defend. And hopefully she does not one-shot this poor creature. She one-shots the creature, alright? This boss sucks.
Set.
Alright, send in a movement. And I will move this guy over here. It can't quite reach yet.
Action.
I do have attack 6 that I can use with Lura. So I'm going to do that.
Defense.
Well, 2 damage is 2 damage. The thing with this boss is I don't think she should be allowed to use defense cards. She's already too busted. I think she has steady damage, but it's only 1 HP per turn.
Change. Defense.
Alright, well I only have 1 defense card, so I guess my movement is going to die. Well, because no one asked me to add it. I will have to look into adding it. You might need to remind me, because I will most likely forget the name of the thing. This creature is scary, but it has a fuck ton of HP, so
Action.
I might be dead this turn. No, I'm not dead this turn. Oh, I have a split boost, that's nice.
Change.
Okay, she's moving closer.
Defense.
Yeah, I have no choice. I almost got her in the last one. I was 1 turn away. Alright, another government. Actually, no, I'm going to move whatever this thing is. Actually, what's the range? 3 in front. So it should be able to reach from here. Yes! Okay. Okay. And it does 2 in attack, so I'm just going to do that and then this.
Defense.
Okay. Thank you, Snack. I will add it later. Oh yeah, this creature does 10 damage at once. All I need is to survive. All I need is to survive.
Change.
Okay, what do I have on the field? Just this monster and myself. Which is not great. She's moving.
Defense.
I need... Oh, I can't protect my... I forgot I can't protect myself with this. I am dead. I am not dead. But my monster is... This attack sucks. She always rolls
Nice.
the attack that does an instant kill. My creature is dead. This fight sucks.
Action.
Alright, get a split boost in there, Laura.
Defense.
Please give me a high roll. Also get shouted out, Snack.
Sick, I'm running on the wall. I love this game. Sonic Heroes is my goals. Okay, that was
Hell
so
yes.
wrong, but so effective. Sonic Adventure after this. Wow, it's almost like this is a Sonic Adventure game.
Yeah, I don't know why it pulled the clip for Snack, but not for you. That's weird.
Change. Defense.
Oof. That's not great. I am dead. Alright, attempt 7. This fight fucking sucks. You are indeed a snack pigeon. Yes, yes, results. Unless you give me a strong defense card, I don't care. Give me a PT strong card, please. Alright, I got a new weapon. That's great. I don't care. Welp. Alright. Time to lock in. I've been locking in for way too long. There's too much RNG involved. There's a problem. Alright, so back into the mines. Attempt 7. Oh shit, what happened to my face textures there? And my everything textures actually. Oh. Alright, let's ignore this. Alright, back into the mines. Alright, we go back in. Let's go. Yes, that cutscene was nice. The fight sucks, but at least the cutscene was nice. Alright. Attempt number 7. Pollux did not give me half as much trouble. Which is saying something, because I had to create a deck dedicated to fighting Pollux that I called Pollux Begone. Here I don't have any space to create a new deck, so I just altered Laura's usual deck. Let's try another go. Yeah.
Start. Dice. Set.
Alright, well, the dragon is not going to be super useful. It has a lot of HP though. Like, the AP is not crazy when it doesn't have much stuff to destroy. But the HP might help if she doesn't roll an instant death thing, which she always does, but it's supposed to be difficult for her to roll instant death. And yet she always rolls it, because the AI cheats in this game. Not always. Sometimes it is very dumb. Please do not roll instant death on my dragon. She rolled instant death on my dragon. So that's nice, I guess. Alright, I need one of those little guys. And then this one. Not moving anything right now, but I will attack.
Defense.
It will do no damage. But at least she's wasting a strong defense card on this little thing. So there's that.
Defense.
Ariboops_ just traded us with a
Oh,
party
shit.
of 15. Let's give them a warm welcome.
Hello Ari, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had fun making some art. As you can see from the from the pinned message, I am struggling. It's yes, hello Ari, hello Anxious.
Defense.
At least this creature has AP silence, so she will hit less hard the next turn. Get rid of this, get rid of that. Hello Trike, welcome in. Sorry if I'm not as enthusiastic as I could be. I've been at it for a while. I've been at this game for 5 hours. I am at my 7th attempt on this boss. So I'm a little tired.
Defense.
Hello Aiden. Great, she kills my creature and possibly me? Question mark? Somehow I survive.
Change. Dice.
I got close a few times.
Set.
Yeah, this thing, that's the best I can do right now. I don't have any split boosts. Can at least attack her twice. There's that. They both do little to no damage, but at least
Defense.
1 damage is better than no damage. Ransom is not useful here. Steady damage. I think what might help with this boss is if steady damage did 2 points of damage. I know it seems like a bit much, but considering how hard she hits and the fact that she has more than twice my HP, I feel like that would be more balanced.
Change. Dice. Set.
Alright, get the bear in, I guess. Hello, Envy. Hi.
Action. Draw.
Apologies. As you can see, it is 1 AM. Yep. I've been at this boss for too long.
Change. Defense.
Do not roll instant death. She rolled instant death again. She only ever rolls instant death. The AI cheats.
Dice. Set.
Don't mind me, I'm just going insane.
Action.
At least I can use split boost, so there's that. Let's bait with the movement and use split boost with Lura.
Defense.
Oh, she's not defending. I mean, I'm still close to dying anyway, but... This way high roll. Okay, nice. Still, I have 5 HP. I am pretty much one tap with her. Oh hey, there's my monster again. It does 10 damage per turn, which is great if it doesn't get insta-shot. Which it did in the previous try.
Defense.
Alright, I'm dead, GG's. I love this game, but this boss is hard to defend. There's too much randomness involved. Alright. Can I get a PT defense card, please? A strong one, please? Yeah, I got a strong hunter's weapon that I cannot use because I'm playing as Yarks. I've had very bad luck when it comes to getting strong cards defense-wise. Like with weapons and creatures I'm good. I have pretty solid stuff. But defense, I only have weak defense cards, I don't have any strong ones. And I can't just buy them or anything. It's all RNG. Oh yeah, attempt 8. Alright. I just noticed what the forum post from 17 years ago, by the way, said about this boss. Caster is extremely easy to beat once you lower her attack power. Also, her breasts jiggle as her knees hit the ground after you defeat her, and that's always worth watching. I did notice she had jiggle physics. And is the only character to have jiggle physics in the entire game. Which is interesting. I guess it's supposed to be motivation. Let me see if I can add in a third Govulmer. I think I have 3 already. Whoops. I just think that's an extremely fun forum post. Alright, yeah, I already have 3 Govulmers. I don't know what else I can do. My issue is that I don't have defense cards that are strong enough. I have split boost. Do I have anything with AC silence that I could use? Oh, I have heavy blow. After an attack, AP of the opponent decreases by 3 for 2 turns. The status returns to normal after 2 turns. I only have 1 of those. Do I have anything else with AP silence? Rampage AP loss. Okay, that only works on rampage attacks. I mean, I guess Bequeath could be interesting, but not much for this fight. Inversion, damage absorb. Oh. Okay, story characters cannot use this, so it's a bit useless for my specific use. Yeah, okay, that's the best I can do. Let's get rid of territory. Alright, back to the mines. Yeah, the hardest part is getting my creatures to her because she insists on staying away, which means I have to waste points to get my creatures to her, and by then she's already killed them all. Alright, back in we go. I'm going to sleep like a baby when I'm done with this. It's a good thing I'm unemployed, so I can sleep in. Do I have anything tomorrow? No, I don't have anything tomorrow. Alright, Miss Jiggle Physics. Let's try to kill you again. Yeah, the initial roll is for setup, so it's not too big of an issue if I don't get it. Whew, sorry. At least she takes steady damage. But more importantly, since she has the first turn, that means she takes steady damage. Oh, Dice Fever, nice. And she cannot attack.
Change. Nice. Set.
Alright, Governor, go in. Okay, moving the story character is important for reasons I still have yet to grasp. Oh shit, no! I discarded the wrong card. Oh well, it will come back.
Change. Defense.
Alright, I am hoping so much that she does not roll. She most likely will. See, she always rolls a 5 or a 6. Oh, I think I know what's happening.
Change.
I think I know what's happened. I know why she always rolls the instant death. I have Dice Fever. Which is, it was rolled automatically. I had no choice in the matter. But Dice Fever sets all your dice to 5. And it affects every player on the field.
Action.
And I'm wondering if it also affects her special attack. Which, if it does, sucks ass. Because Dice Fever is forced on me. I did not choose to roll Dice Fever.
Defense.
Alright, yes, like this. Oh my god. Hey, I'm actually... Okay, I'm most likely going to die next turn. But I do have a theory. A game theory, you could say. Okay, I don't have anything to... Like, I might be able to cancel the Dice Fever with another special card if I have one, which I don't at the moment. I am getting so tired. I legitimately don't know if I will be able to finish this fight. I really want to. I really do. Mostly, like, I don't want to end the stream on the frustration of not being able to win against this boss. But she's the worst boss I've ever fought. I don't know how long I can keep going like this. Yeah, I've been at it for over 5 hours, so here's the deal. I will try up until attempt number 10 included. If I do not succeed at attempt number 10, I will end it for today. And I will try again on Thursday. And if on Thursday I still cannot beat her, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Since I cannot cheat in this game, I will just look for a video of the rest of the game. And apparently she is beatable, but I don't have quite the right cards for her is the issue. I don't have defensive cards. That's my biggest problem. Alright. Attempt number 9. Attempt 9. Alright, let's go. Alright. But yeah, I will give this 2 more tries. And if I can't do it, I will retry Thursday. Because it is close to 2 AM and I am getting very eepy. My neck. I'm going to drink. I'm taking a drinky. Whoops, I knocked my mic. Not even the jiggle physics can lift up my mood. No, that's a lie. I do appreciate some good jiggle physics. Alright. Okay, I get the first setup turn. I have a lot of defensive cards, but I would like... I need to set up creatures early on.
Start. Dice. Set.
Alright, set up this bad boy. Move this here.
Action.
Alright, come on.
Change. Defense.
Alright, she does 6 damage, so I will use the wall on my creature. That way it can attack at least once.
Change. Dice. Set.
For now I'm going to just move.
Action.
I will do 1 normal attack with Laura and 1 split boost with the Governor.
Defense.
She will be more manageable while her AP is down.
Change. Defense.
3 damage. Alright, but it killed my creature.
Change. Dice. Set.
Yeah, that's the best I can do here. Alright.
Defense. Draw.
Okay, please can I get some defense cards? I have Heavy Blow, which is not a defense card, but it does give AP silence.
Defense.
Yikes!
Change. Dice. Set.
Okay, let's move around. So this thing, reject that. When it's like this, it can attack.
Action.
Oh. I moved. Oh my god. I moved the wrong. See, I moved my character instead of the There. Oh, you can tell I am getting very tired.
Change. Defense.
Well, alright. Attempt 10. Yeah, unless some kind of miracle happens, I am not beating this game tonight, sadly. I sure would like a defense card. Nope. Alright, back into the mines. Alright, attempt 10 last for today. There we go. Because I'm going to need to get some eep. I am very tired, it's almost 2 AM. Alright, Miss Castor. Oops, I bumped my desk. Yeah, I guess that can work.
Start.
Oh, Dice Fever to start with is extremely dangerous. Thankfully, I have special Vanish
Change. Dice.
in my hand right now.
Set.
Well, Assist Vanish rather. So I'm going to do that. Oh, 4 guards. Yeah, so the guard is the strongest defense card I have.
Change.
Because I haven't had great luck rolling for those. But we stay steady. Alright, she's moving.
Defense. Change. Nice. Set.
Okay, I'm going to focus on movement here. Move this character here, move my creature here.
Defense.
Well, 1 damage is better than no damage.
Draw.
Oh hey, heavy blow.
Change. Change.
He did not attack this turn. Which is interesting.
Set.
Oh, that's a bad camera angle. I cannot see my character. Alright, well... Alright, she can attack like this. So she will need to move 1 spot. Oh, I think I fucked up the placement. Yep. I fucked up.
Defense.
She was perfect where she was. Yeah, at least I will reduce her AP. Right now I'm at full-ish HP. I'm at 20. Okay, she's moving again.
Defense.
Okay, despite my earlier fucking up, I might be able to salvage this.
Set.
I'm going to focus on movement again. Move Laura here and this here.
Action.
Alright, AP silence always, always. There we go.
Draw.
My dragon is not going to be useful here.
Change.
If she would stop moving around, I would be able to box her in right here. Sadly, she keeps moving around.
Defense.
Oh, there was a bit of an angle here. Let me move
Change.
this like this. Okay, I'm not moving. And in theory, yep, okay. So heavy blow does AP silence, or I could do split boost. I might do split boost with the Governor, because it already does AP silence by default. There we go. Oh shit! Oh shit, I disconnected, hold on. Am I back on? Huh. Are we back on? Okay, we're back on. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I got disconnected for a second, that's fine. I paused the emulation. You can do another roll curve if you want, I guess.
Meow.
Yeah,
More
thank you for
pets.
the pets. Oh, I'm very close to be able to box her in. Hello, Domoto. Domoto, sorry. I will not move my chicken yet, because I want to be able to attack 3 times. So I will bait here. Attack with Laura, and then AC silence. AP silence. Yeah, Proto, my stream crashed for a little while. I've been at it for almost 6 hours. And this is my last attempt for this stream. But I'm realizing it's going very well. Which is dangerous because I will be tempted to just keep going if it's going well. Okay, she's not moving. Okay, well, my governor is not surviving that one, sadly. I'm going to need another one. I guess for now I can set a movement. Okay, I will use heavy blow. That way her AP stays low. Domo 2. Okay, Domo is fine. So Domont though? I'm very sorry. trying to describe pronunciation in written form is difficult, and it's harder for me to read it because it's not my main language.
Defense. Change dice. Set.
All right, well, I'm setting up a bear. Yeah, I can do nothing here. That sucks. This boss sucks. I do have some split boosts at least. What frustrates me is that it is doing pretty well. Like, our HP is starting to level out. But I know that from here, because I no longer have an AP silencer, this is going to be carnage. This is the name you get when a dyslexic person makes it up.
Set.
Okay, I'm not going to set anything. Oh no, I can't attack with the bear. Welp.
Action.
This I can attack with Laura.
Defense.
Better than nothing. Even if it does nothing. My bear should be able to get to her next turn at least. Let's get rid of this. I have no defense card, this is bad. I'm going to allow myself another save state, even though I probably won't use it. Because save states do terrible things to this game.
Defense.
I have no defense. And she's using random AP. Alright, I'm dead. If I'm not dead this turn, I'm dead the next. Oh. Wait.
Change dice.
Wait.
Set.
Wait. Yeah, her range is like this.
Action.
I can use 2 split boosts. I cannot use 2 split boosts. Why is Dora not in range?
Defense.
This sucks. This boss sucks. This boss sucks so bad. Oh my god. Oh no, I have no defense card.
Change.
I'm at almost 6 hours of stream and most of it has been spent on this fight.
Defense.
Alright, well... I'm going to load this. I'm going to die anyway, so I'm going to load the save state just to see if I can change the odds.
Defense.
Oh no, I mean the same turn is still happening. What the hell am I saying? Looks like the number was different though. I think maybe no, it probably wasn't actually.
Nice.
Yeah, I didn't make a save state at an ideal time. Oh, but I can fix my... Hold on, what's her range? Oh, I see. That's what I did wrong.
Action.
Okay. Now I can use one regular attack and one split boost.
Defense.
Hello, Corbo. Hi. Sorry, I'm very tired. It's 2 AM and this boss is terrible. I'm still going to be dead next turn, but at least something went differently, so there's that.
Change.
Dice Fever.
Defense.
Oh.
Change.
I mean, I am very much dead though.
Set.
Guess I will put this here.
Action.
So I have a choice here. Split boost or attack 6. I will use attack 6.
Defense.
Well, I tried.
Draw.
I got so close. Let me make space for hopefully some kind of defense card. Yeah, I've got nothing useful here. Oh well.
Defense.
Well, GG's. I did say this was going to be the last one and I don't have it in me to try again. So hopefully on Thursday I can beat this game, and if not, I will try to find a video of someone who has successfully beaten this game and we will watch it together to see what happens. Give me my PT cards. Yep. Interestingly, it did save. Even though I loaded the save state, it saved still. Which is interesting because this game uses a certain type of encryption. But anyway, that will be it for today. I've had enough of this game for today. I love this game, don't get me wrong. But this boss sucks ass. Let's see if anyone is still alive. So I can raid them. But yeah, everyone, thank you for dropping by. Thank you, Ari, for the raid. Appreciate it.
Meow. More
Yay,
pets.
pets. Oh, hold up. Let me check. Someone is streaming this game. Someone is streaming this game, guys. You know what? You know what? We're going to raid into someone who is streaming this game. I do have a raid message. If you want to say something, you don't have to, but you know, if you want to say something, you can use one of these, or you can say anything really. Just be nice. Sorry, I'm not. I'm losing my English as we speak. But yes, thank you everyone for dropping by, for watching me suffer on this game as much as I love it. And I will see you on Thursday for hopefully the end of this game, whether that's by my own hand or by the hand of some YouTuber I can find. But yeah, see ya. Be nice to the new person we're going to raid. Bye.